Hello. Good morning. Good morning. What's up, everyone? How are we doing? How are we on this fine Woo Yeah Wednesday? It do be a good one. Uh, Yesterday was quite a day. Today is probably going to be another a great day. Who knows what's going to happen in the great world of roleplay on the premier roleplay experience, ONX.gg. Who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? Who knows? Hope you guys are having a good morning so far, afternoon or night, depending on where you are. I certainly am having a good one. I started my morning off great with a nice pancake with peanut butter and banana on it. Oh, yeah. Very good. And I got my green tea right here. Very nice. Very nice. I'm starting my morning off nice. But where's the Celsius at? Well, I do have the one that I opened yesterday. So I don't know, give it an hour or two and then we'll get the Celsius. I don't feel like I exactly need it right now. So I'm chilling. I got some energy. I got some energy without a Celsius, so I'm just chilling. I am chilling. Feels good. Feels good. We're starting off with ONX today. Probably we'll just end up doing only ONX today. I guess we'll find out, but gonna start with ONX and we'll go from there. We'll go from there. Dan, yep. Dan, nope. You guys remember when we used to do watch the dancing cockroach video during restart? I remember. I remember. And I mean restart on no pixel. Not Onyx. Good times, right? Especially after losing Prio. Yeah. Yep. Well, not really. I mean, we never had a queue. I mean, it would take us a tiny bit to get into the server, but it didn't take that long. It didn't take that long. The world around the world. The world around the world. I have a lot of fond memories. I have a lot of fond memories of those mornings. Chasing Eugene, responding to house robberies, doing parking enforcement at Hayes, at Uwu Cafe, the bench trials from house robberies. Good memories. Good memories. Very good memories. You know, there was a lot of bad at the end of 3.0, but I think we had the diamond in the rough. I think we were like one of the last bastions of hope for that server. We had a lot of fun. When everyone was chasing S plus boosts or 37 alphas or vault robberies or street races, we were role playing. We were role playing, creating story, dialogue with criminals instead of just free passage, no spike strips, boost to bank job, helicopter escape. Jewelry store to top of Maze Bank Tower into helicopter. God, they used to do that so much, man. They really used to do that so much. I don't think they got the idea of doing crime. They just cared about the money. There was no, they didn't even care about the chase, man. They didn't even care about the chase. They didn't even want a chance to be caught. Crazy. Crazy. So crazy. All right, well, let's get on into the role play.
ONX.gg, the premier roleplay experience. Apply today at ONX.gg.
Wow. 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 What's next? Oh, it's going back. Okay, in that case, what do we do here? What do we do? See, oh, this is good. Sure. There we go. All right. It's time. It's time. I don't think I should leave my texture pack on. It's going to get too hot in here. But I haven't used the texture pack in so long. And I love how it looks. It looks so good. Hold on. I'll be right back. What's really good, Saba? What's really really good? What's really good? Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Drinking cola? I'm gonna try to determine where you're from by you calling it cola. I don't think you're from the United States. I don't think you're from the States, because I don't think many places in the United States call it cola. Am I correct? Am I correct in that you're not from the States? I don't know what you Americans call it. Okay, good. Okay, then I'm right. Okay. Now, I don't think you're from Europe either. I don't think you're from Europe. But it could be Europe. Ooh. But close to Europe, though. Like in the Mediterranean area. That's final answer. Mediterranean area, Europe or not? Europe or not in the Mediterranean area? What is this playing? Big mountain chain? Cat, you gotta stop. Hold on. Ugh, okay. Big mountain chain. What do you mean big mountain chain? Int in one. In one. Big mountain chain. I don't actually know. There's a lot of big mountain chains in the world. Well, there's no light post there now. North of country is all mountains. Black Sea? Oh. Black Sea, north all mountains. Hold on, I gotta open a map. Turkey? Are you from Turkey? Close. Very close. I mean, my next guess would probably be Bulgaria. But isn't Bulgaria a part of Europe? Pretty sure Bulgaria is a part of Europe. Okay, then my only other guess would be like, I don't know. I don't know. Georgia. What do you mean? Georgia's a state in the United States. What are you talking about, feller? What are you talking about, feller? What the hell are you talking about? Search it up. I know it's a country. It's just funny to say that. It's just funny to say that. What the hell are you talking about, feller? It's 7:21 p.m. Wow, that's late. That's like almost 12 hours different exactly. Okay. Let's see here. I have Herbert Jones attempting to finalize his expungement, and he has stated that he has done a total of 1.5 hours between time with Odin and David Lentz. However, they have not provided any documentation for this. I spoke with Odin 2 days ago, and he said he wasn't aware of how how to document the time performed, and I informed him of acceptable methods. In an effort to assist Mr. Jones, I will be reaching out to them via text directly to confirm. However, I am making you aware as to prevent any complications in the future for other parties. Thank you. Thank you very much. I will make an announcement at a staff meeting reminding staff of how to process community service. Okay. Why am I being told that I am not allowed on scenes now? And apparently it's because of you. Huh? Why is Anastasia Moore removing people's animal cruelty tags when they have been charged with animal cruelty? Anna can't be serious. She can't be serious. Was this Bane? Was it Bane that they're talking about? Please do not remove animal cruelty tags since this person has been convicted of animal cruelty minor. These tags are monitored by San Andreas Animal Care and Control. Okay, how about you have internal documentation then of that much? That's so stupid. Do it. Remove it and then also delete the delete the note. Can anyone see misdemeanors? Hold on. I have to check something. Isn't that corruption? Exposing priors? Corruption? I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Can vets not see priors? What? Huh. What is the point? Huh. Corruption. We need to talk about some recent ongoings to include asinine fraud cases involving grapeseed and some other concerns from patrol officers and deputies. Metzger. I was wondering when Metzger would reach out. Oh, wait. I can't wait for Metzger to try to be like, I tell you what to do. I would love to chat whenever you are available. And we'll never hear from him again. It's been actually a year. Oh, it's been exactly a year. It's actually been a year. I love how he I love how he go asinine. This is the Oh, this man, I'm not going to back down from this man. If he tries to fucking swing his dick. Oh, look, it got approved. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. It got approved. By Percy Weaver? What the hell? Hey, that's out of left field. Granted in the very limited instance of the rental date and limited to transactions with the state rental. Evidence for ongoing fraud does not exist within the subpoena. Yep. However, evidence provided would grant a simple confirmation of transaction from the state account in question. Nice. Perfect. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen. Okay. Percy always signs stuff in blood. Nice. This is big. This is big. All right. File, import. Okay, when is the one we're looking? I don't think it's in here. 35, 35, 35, 35. It doesn't. Damn, it doesn't say. Fuck, it doesn't say what it is. It doesn't even say what was rented, does it? Oh no, it does. Yeah, it's not in here. He's not the one that rented it. Damn. Who the fuck rented it then? Well, I mean, that was kind of our only shot in the dark. It does. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. All right, well. That investigation's pretty much dead now. Was this the one I created? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that investigation's pretty much dead. I mean, we can look at for other people who rented the tractor, but it would kind of be, it would just be throwing darts at a dartboard at that point, and there's no way we're gonna get anything signed. There's no way anything will get signed for that. Gemma and Maisie getting divorced? What? Oh, I gotta add applications. Should ask Merv. Nothing to lose on that now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Notification. Remove. Senna. I can probably just remove Maya too. Okay. FIB. Skip tracer. Add Senna. There we go. Nice. Really? Oh, look. Oh, she's coming back. I knew it. It was only a matter of time. It was only a matter of time. Her conditions were met? What do you mean her conditions were met? Riley applied 9 hours ago. Wow, look at that. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Deny it. Okay. Um, Credit card. Yeah, it's my credit card. Oh, wait. That's not my credit card. AO3 Higgs Miller, while on duty in the FIB lobby, was approached by Rockham informed Higgs that they had found something instead of... Oh, this was in... Had found something interesting in the garbage bins. Hey, where was it? Did they even write where it was? The garage bin is secure. Guys, how many times do I have to say this? The bin in the garage is secure. Okay. Pursuit driving. I'm not reading this whole thing. I'm not reading this whole thing. They can discuss it together. I'm sure it's fine. Maybe I'll read it off stream. Maybe I'll read it off stream. Okay, nice. Already got through all the text messages. Very cool. Actually, hold on. Let's check. Or skip tracer. Ooh, look at that. Also, for the SCP's update 1.4 equipment, please reread it if you haven't already got your weapons registered. I'm also creating PDF file for the SOPs so you can have a handy copy. Training this Tuesday warrants 4 p.m. onwards. This will be a drop-in session and will be in the parking garage doing paperwork. If too early or too late, I'm sure Senna will be more than happy to do it also. Some of you have already been partially trained, but due to an incident, had to halt training. Also, if you are a senior skip tracer after this training, you are able to train junior and below. Bree McNabb and Doris Daisy Drews have asked to not be called unless their fines are overdue, and I quote, no cold calls. We got a rank file somewhere. Rank file, you mean like a role profile? It's fairly new, or somewhere we can see ranks, because I'm also working on call signs to distinguish us. Same numbers, but instead of ST, thinking of Tango Romeo, Tango Julia, Tango Sierra, Tango Lima to represent ranks and caller numbers. Input is welcome. Have to get the go-ahead on for any changes and watch out for department crossovers, etc. I'm the DOJ. What? I'm the DOJ. I think he means in the DOJ. Please read active fine payment plans. Do we stop harassing people with payment plans? I just meant like a report showing ranks, but the call sign change also works too. It work in progress at the moment, but check out the SOPs. It's all there at the moment, but I'm consistently changing as me and Senna discuss. And also call signs are being discussed. Those were just discussions. It has been floated that number will represent your rank, but I do know how some of you like your numbers for certain reasons, but at the moment ranks could start with Tango 50, 40, 30, 20, but this restricts us to low amount of call signs. We need to find a good medium ground. And once this is agreed, we will pass on to the other departments so we can just find out who's on duty. Just lock in the call sign. Okay. All right. I probably should check how... if there's anyone in here that shouldn't be in here. Maya's still in here. Should I keep Maya in here? Honestly, it's probably fine to have an agent in here. Rolf, Skip Tracer. Delaney, Sybil, Carla. Probably should check who these people are with the numbers that I don't have. Mason, okay. Morgan. Oh, I have not. I don't think I've seen Morgan in character. I don't think I've seen Morgan in character. What? Well, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Huh. Okay, added by Lucky Beach 5 months ago. Number updated 5 months ago. November 27th. November 20th. What the fuck did I just find? What the hell did I just find? Who the hell is Rooster Stew? Wait, so 27. Wait, so we added the number and then a minute later changed it. Huh. Corruption. Hmm. Interesting. That's very interesting. Braden Rogers to Rooster Stew. Hmm. Hmm. Epsilon? Colt? That's interesting. So he put in the right number and then a minute later changed it to that number. Huh. That's very interesting. That is very interesting. Huh. I gotta keep an eye on that. I gotta keep an eye on that. David Lands. And August Castle. Okay. Nice. What is Moore saying? Alright, I gotta take a bathroom break. Quick bathroom break before we talk to more. This was unlocked. You left this door unlocked. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What the heck? Oh. Oh my god. I'm gonna send a picture of that straight to Pablo. All right, I'll be right back. Hello. I'm gonna... Oh my god. Oh my god. Pablo, I swear to God. Ugh. This is unacceptable. uh, uh, uh. Let me just change and I'll be right over there. Oh, also, I think it's time. You know, I think it's been long enough. I think it's been long enough. I don't think you can see the fade underneath it. Okay, good. I mean, a little bit. Should I just take the fade off? Yeah. Okay, now I gotta go into the barber shop. Yeah, all of these. Not tactical, I think. Not hazmat. No, I think I just do all of them. Yeah. Hair. Pog? Howdy.
So I found out what, or well, rather who, spoke to JoJo.
Oh?
Yeah, it was Decker. But Decker had heard it from a police officer. And Decker didn't divulge that information. I'm going to be speaking to Decker to see if he'll divulge that information to me, because he has been relaying some information to me. I was kicked off a 13 Alpha yesterday. I was told not to collect evidence and to remove myself. So I didn't collect evidence. And I stayed in the area, but I was not on scene. Hardcastle and them left the scene, stating that there were no casings, and I didn't believe them. So I had Echo with me, and she's a witness to this. I decided to go around and see if there was anything that they missed. And you'll never believe what I found.
What was that?
They said that there were no casings. I found 4 or 5 different casings.
Huh. Oh, really?
Yep. I radioed over, hey, I found casings. To which the snarky response was, there was no casings. And I said, okay, well, these are casings. Hardcastle came over, looked exactly where I was looking, and said, oh shit, you were right. Props to you. And I'm super confused because I have no idea what's going on. Following last night, I called Jeff because Jeff is a captain, and I asked him, I was like, why was I kicked off of a 13 Alpha? And he basically said, because we are no longer extending the olive branch, we are no longer accepting FIB help, and we are no longer going to be responding to anything related to FIB.
Wow, they really want us to just become a police force at this point, don't they?
They when I inquired to Jeff as to why, he said maybe you should talk to Strong Rock.
Yeah, I
So
imagine it's probably in relation to the fraud subpoena, which got signed, by the way.
no, it has nothing to do with that.
No, I think it does because I got a text message from Metzger about that.
It has nothing to deal with the fact that Delaney Dark put a 20% discount on Mac's $20,000 fine
Okay.
where he killed a police officer.
Listen,
Because
okay, we changed the policy. That really does not matter.
it fucking does. Strong Rock.
Why does that matter?
Why does it matter? Well, one, it was a felony A, and two, it was an officer that was killed. And the police force is downright fucking mad about it.
Oh, so that's why JoJo texted what she texted.
Yeah.
Okay, well, honestly, if you want my opinion, if I choose to pick things not to give discounts to, then I look biased. And that fine discount is supposed to be objective. And if I just decide, oh yeah, well, you're not going to get a discount because, you know, the crime you committed is worse than this crime, that doesn't make sense.
So what the fuck am I supposed to do?
In relation to what?
They're basically saying that they won't canine train anybody. They won't do any sort of training. We're not allowed on their scenes. We're not, and they won't help us with anything.
So, that's my problem to worry about. But I mean, the two options here are basically option A, they continue to not do that. I hire more agents. We basically become our own police force and we work along parallels to each other. We don't do anything with each other at all. And then we just become another police force. That's option A. Do I want that to happen? No. If they do this, is that going to happen? Yeah. Or option B, this blows over and things just go back to the way they were. Listen, I understand them being mad about someone receiving a discount on a fine for quote unquote killing an officer. But here is, if you boil it down to the facts, is fact number one. That was only $5,000 that was discounted off of that fine, which, if you really want to look at it in the big scheme of things, is fucking no money at all. Fact number two, regardless of the discount, it doesn't change the fact that they were going to pay the money. They just got a discount. And then fact number three, that is our policy. I'm not going to just change our policy based around what the PD wants us to do.
Why did you change the policy in the first place?
Because I wanted to try something different. And also I thought that we would probably get more fines collected if people could get a discount on any fines or on any violence, whatever. Because all that was happening, at least from my perspective, was that people that did violence were just going to the DMV to pay their fines, or just not paying them at all. This way, people are at least actually incentivized to pay their fines. And also, we have this issue with skip tracers only being people paying fines, like helping people that want to pay fines, and it never really being much of the other. And that's literally the job. And if that's not happening, I don't see why anyone would want to continue to be a skip tracer.
Well, that also means that they're not going to call the skip tracers down to the cells anymore.
Well, Barely, not many of them were doing it anyways.
Strong Rock, that's not the point. The point is that you told me that go to respond to 78s when they are extremely down bad. And I pointed that fucking out to Jeff. I was like, it looks like shift 3 is going to be extremely down bad. And he's like, yep, it's going to that's how it's going to have to be. And I'm like, no, that is not how it's going to have to be. And if you fucking arrest me, I dare you to. This is a fucking concern, Strong Rock, and I want it fixed. And if they're fucking pissed over that fucking fine, yeah, they need to get fucking over it. But I kind of agree. Felony A's, strictly felony A's, probably should not be discounted. And that's not picking and choosing. That is looking at the report and saying, oh, this is a felony A. And the skip tracers already utilize our analysts and even, us agents to verify if it is a violent felon, because the police department failed to put violent or non-violent on the damn thing. So what's a little bit more of, is this a felony A?
Yeah, I mean, I understand. I mean, this was a new policy, one that we literally just put in place. I could see not discounting felony A's, but I also don't want to look like, oh, PD got mad. Here I go, bending my knee, giving them exactly what they want. You understand?
Yes, but as it stands right now, it looks like you are in cohorts with fucking Mac McCann.
Okay, I don't really care about what the PD thinks. I'm the one who instituted the no discount on felonies in the first place, or on violence in the first place. That was not a thing already, and it wasn't told for me to do that. I'm the one that created that.
Was PD ever aware of who created the policy in the first place?
Maybe. I don't know if they asked. They were aware that we weren't giving discount on violence.
Yeah, there's nothing stating in the legislation on if they are violent or non-violent. It just says that.
Yep. Yeah, that's because that's an internal policy.
Yeah, they just get up to a 33% discount on overdue fines from the skip tracers. So it's not even a 20%, it's 33.
Yeah, but we don't give 33. It actually is up to 50 with a judge.
Yeah, that's what I saw. 50% with from a judge. But yeah, no, it doesn't even say anything written down to where they could read it. Even though you and I both know that they barely fucking read their own SOPs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to fucking have this bridge, and it's just getting.
Mm-hmm. I understand. I know it's frustrating.
If you decide to go to the fucking route of Route A, I'm gonna be honest, I'm going to push forward towards the mayor's office to do that legislation.
Which one?
CID has to give up high profile cases to the FIB.
Mm-hmm.
Because if they want to do that, then that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Look at the fog coming in. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, it's getting... Oh, never mind. It was the glare on the window. It was just getting really foggy. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I can tell you PD probably will not honor that unless their high command tells them to. And if we're going...
If it is written down in the legislation, then they would be breaking legislation.
That's not legislation. That's not something that would be written into legislation. That's something that would be policy.
I'd push it to legislation.
Okay, well, I'm telling you. That's not something that I can see the DOJ actually putting in legislation.
Wouldn't be the DOJ.
The mayor's office cannot enact legislation. They can put legislation forward, but it has to be written into law by the DOJ.
Yep, and with the failure of CID being CID, it only makes sense. I just can't work. That's basically what it is. People deleting fucking documentation on DOAs. The fucking I just want to help people.
I mean, listen, don't jump to conclusions. I say I'm gonna speak to Metzger, but that man's as reliable as something that's very unreliable. And 90% of the times, whenever PD wants to talk to someone, they text them and say, "Hey, we need to speak," and then you respond and say, "Sure, when do you want to talk?" And then they never respond.
Then keep calling, keep texting.
Right, but
I
don't really need to speak to Metzger. He wants to speak to me, and I'll bring this up when I speak to him. But the thing is that is a much larger scale problem. I mean, if they're planning on just not doing anything anymore at all, I mean, they're basically forcing us to become a police department.
A police department that does investigations.
Yeah, I mean, basically anytime we do something in the field, we basically have to have enough of us to do it by ourselves.
I just want to know who the fuck said it. And it's probably Joe.
Yeah, probably.
Considering Winter Stark was a part of Grapeseed, thus County. So, and
Yeah,
Amelia flat
he
out.
texted me. Said, "Really? A 20% discount for Mac McCann after his murder of an LEO?" And I said, "Yes." And he didn't respond.
Yeah, so they're being. I just.
If they cared enough to ask me any questions at all, they would.
Joe is the biggest fucking man child on the face of this planet right now. Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I imagine what the thought process is and why they've, funnily enough, escalated it to this point. Is probably just they didn't know about our policy change, and then they see Mac McCann get a discount on a murder, and they're like, "Excuse me, what the fuck?"
Why are they even looking at old? Because this
Well, it was
the trial
probably
happened like a month ago or something.
It probably found its way to them
and
from
how long?
someone.
And how long have we been doing the policy? Hasn't it been like several weeks?
I can tell you the exact day here. It was in April. It was at least a month ago.
Yeah, okay. So, and all the skip tracers and arguably even all the clerks advertise the fact that, oh, hey, you can now pay your
Yep.
fines.
Yeah, it's been advertised in the directory on, I'm sure there's Twins to Post as well.
So, okay. So, same concept of, ignorance of the law isn't an excuse. Ignorance of fucking not reading isn't an excuse. Like, what the fuck? That is no excuse. Oh, we didn't know.
Let's see how far I can go back and find it. That doesn't even, what the fuck? These don't even say. Rat! Yeah, I mean, it's, oh wait, hold on. I could just look at the account. Okay, someone definitely posted 20% discount on nonviolent fines 20 hours ago. Yeah, here's one a week ago, including violent fines by up to 20%. Yeah. Yeah.
As I said, ignorance. Just because you don't read doesn't mean that you could be like, oh, I didn't know that. It's been posted multitudes of times. And you and I both know CID loves to look at Twinsta and say, oh, so.
All right, I'll hash it out. Hopefully I can just tell Joe this has been a policy for over a month. This wasn't just specifically for this situation, and hopefully that resolves this issue.
It's not going to resolve the issue. Because he's gonna still county protects county. They don't give two shits about city, but once it becomes a city problem and it comes straight up from high command, that's when it affects everybody. So Joe probably went to Metzger. Metzger is probably trying to figure it out, which is why he extended, hey, I need to talk to you. It's
Well,
very
no,
similar.
he said, and I quote, we need to talk about some recent ongoings to include asinine fraud cases involving grapeseed and some other concerns from patrol officers / deputies. So yeah, it's both.
Mm-hmm. I'm kind of wondering what he has to say.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll never find out. I'm sure I will literally never find out, and I'm sure I'll never speak to him in person.
Also, with this petty thing that the PD is doing, I won't be calling in warrants anymore. If I can arrest them myself, I'll arrest them myself, but I won't be calling them in.
Yeah, I would just say if you're not gonna call him in, just don't worry about it, because you're just putting yourself and anyone there at risk.
If it's Jimothy Slim, he's
Okay, sure.
Harmless. He's harmless.
Sure.
But if it's Kara, that's another. I may have pissed off BBC yesterday,
Yeah,
but
I
hey.
know. I saw. It's all right.
So what am I supposed to do when they're down bad?
Like right now?
Not necessarily down bad.
I mean, they've got 1, 2. They have like 4 or 5 cars actually available, and there are 3 cars patrolling. I'd say that's pretty bad.
Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Not go to scenes if they request backup?
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, I'm still going to Strong Rock because
Okay,
that's
well,
not the type of person I am.
okay. I mean, then do it. I'm not. I don't care about what they say. So
Okay. But yeah, that's what I found out. I think it's stupid. I really do. I wish that people could be adults, but apparently the police department can't. For whatever reason.
it's just ingrained in their nature. It's who they are.
Uh,
PD is like a school bully. They have the numbers. They have more numbers than literally anyone, any other faction in this government, and they pretty much believe that they can get whatever they want whenever they want it. And a good example of why that's a fact is when it comes to court cases, when they lose their absolute shit and start pointing the finger in every direction they can when they lose. They're like a spoiled only child. And the second they're faced with reality or someone that tells them no, they just shut down and they get super mad. And since we're another entity that sometimes crosses paths with them and sometimes get things that they don't want, and we tell them no sometimes, they have a fixation with us.
Good morning. I just don't understand. The way that this PD has been acting is like, it's one of the worst fucking police departments I have ever been a part of and have seen on the outside.
It's because they're stagnant and things are stagnant.
So they're starting drama.
Also, a lot of the people in charge are some of the most stubborn people imaginable.
Yeah, and there's no other type of presence within high command.
No.
I pointed it out last night to... God, who was I riding around with? I pointed it out that the 4 people up the very top are all stubborn old men.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yes. I mean, you mean the people that are around or the people that are at the top?
No, just all four. All 4. Metzger, Dominic Toretti, Jeff Jefferson, fucking Joe Ferraro.
I mean, you're missing Bob Smith. You're missing Harold. You're missing...
My point is there is nobody to challenge them with their stupidity.
Oh, well, yeah, and the people who are supposed to aren't, like Bob Smith, Toretti, etc.
I think Toretti would have pushed it as well. I'm gonna be
No,
honest.
I don't think so. Toretti's actually reasonable, and while I know he will obviously put PD first, he's not going to encourage them to basically break down a bridge that exists. He wouldn't do that. I know Toretti.
Yeah. I'll agree to disagree. And it's only because of the fact that you know him more than me. And with his total presence within the police department as chief deputy. Who?
Well, no, he's the chief of police now. You know that, right? He's not just
Yes.
okay.
Yes, I know. He was given that position by Jerry Callow.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Which who is that? Sorry. I am I'm on one.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I wish I could tell you that things are gonna change like a snap of a finger, but until PD gives up this fixation with us, which they obviously have, it'll continue to be a thing.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, please grab me food. Thank you. Do you need food too?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. He doesn't.
I've got a big OOC take. Oh, big Mr. Big miles away, Mr. Admin. Uh-oh.
I just...
Yeah, I mean, they're basically, if this is a route they're gonna go, it's gonna force us to more or less become a police department.
Federal officers checking other officers.
Now, I don't want that, just so we're clear. That's not what I want.
I'm very much aware, but I mean, if that's the way that they want to dance around this, every time that I see somebody breaking SOPs that I know, I'm going to arrest them. No, I'm not.
You're
I'm going to look at them. No, I'm not.
SOPs aren't law.
Yeah, I know. As per the James Prime, that should have never gone to fucking court.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, listen, if we're not cooperating anymore and they tell you to get off a scene and they try to arrest you for it, just comply and then take it to court, and then they'll get found to look like dumbasses, because them telling you to get off a scene as law enforcement is not a lawful order. And if we're not cooperating anymore, then you don't have to listen to them, because just because they're primary and they're not listening to us, we don't have to listen to them.
I mean, if I respond to a 47 and it's a significant thing, I'm going to tell them to get off my scene.
Yeah, you can. But if you try to arrest them, that won't be a lawful arrest.
I mean, I'll give them 3 warnings.
Don't arrest them. Criminals. Don't do that. I'm telling you, don't do that.
Why not? They're
because it's not a lawful order.
Please remove yourself from my scene.
Right, but I'm telling you, that's not a lawful order. If you tell someone to leave a scene, it is, as a member of a police department, you can tell someone to leave a scene because you are primary and you are in charge. That's internal policy. If you try to arrest someone for that, that will not be a lawful arrest. But if they try to do the same, that also is not a lawful arrest.
Could that argument be done in court against people that, disobey a lawful order when they're on the scene? Or is
here's the thing.
Or is this only specific for those law enforcement peace officers?
Yes, because as law enforcement, you have a right and a job to respond to crime. Which means if you go to a crime scene and are there and get told to leave and you don't, and they try to issue a lawful order for you to leave and then arrest you for obstruction of justice, that is not a lawful order. Unless you are actively like kicking people or like actually hindering justice, that's the only point at which it would be a lawful order. But here's the thing. If they try to arrest you and you resist, then they have a reason to arrest you.
Yeah.
So you have to, if they try to arrest you, just comply, take it to bench trial, and the DOJ will knock them down a peg. But don't try to do this thing where they try to arrest you and then you try to arrest them. That ain't going to work out very well. I bet she's checking case law. Well, the thing is, they won't be found liable because, like, there's the whole misunderstanding of the law does not make the police officer liable. I forget what that case law is called, but like non-gross misunderstanding of the law doesn't constitute whatever it is, a violation of rights.
Okay.
Yeah, so just, I mean, keep doing what you're doing, honestly. Now, if they tell you to leave a scene and you want to or you don't want to, I'm not going to tell you what to do. You are an agent. You can respond to crime. You can back up police officers. Just don't be surprised when you ask for backup and no one comes.
Oh, I'm already very much used to that shit.
Yeah, yeah.
And I yesterday proved, as I said, Hardcastle wrong, that there was no casings on scene. So
Yeah, I mean, that's something I can bring up if and when I actually speak to Metzger. I mean, I think that's a good point. Bro, she smoked Hardcastle.
actually, I need to find that. I need to find that.
Yeah, you got a report number for me? Speak to Saudi? Wow, all right. We already got that pretty much. Nice. Nice. Easy. Huh. Fire reduction for murder, which was policy for over a month. More
let me verify
finding
these
casings.
photos.
You got a case number?
Yeah, 53222.
Okay. And that was the scene that you were asked to leave?
Yeah, I arrived, I stayed in the car. Hardcastle was proceeding to instruct people, did not instruct anybody to do evidence, because I guess he was going to do it himself. So I called over the radio, hey, 002's here. I'm going to go collect evidence for you and take pictures. And he's like, no, you're not. You're going to stay away. And I'm like, so I got back in my car. I still provided scene security.
Did you ask him after the fact why he said that?
No, I did not. But after finding out what Jeff told me last night,
I feel like Hardcastle would be a good person to talk to.
Yeah, I told him, I was like, now I understand why you told me no on collection evidence. He asked what the context was. I was like, apparently we're not supposed to be working together per high command. I don't know. Sounds like a bunch of high school drama that I'm over and I just want to help. His response, yeah, FIB isn't supposed to be on scenes or helping. My response, yeah, that's not what I was told. I was always told to help assist you guys. It's high school drama and I'm over it. I'm a law enforcement officer, just like you. I'm a federal law enforcement officer, and I work in the same capacity as you do. and I help when I am needed, especially since the DPS as a whole right now is struggling in certain shifts.
Mm-hmm.
He hasn't responded since then, so.
Yeah, I've found in my history of doing this job that when you say the word federal, people tend to just forget every other word you say.
I mean, that's fine. I'm federal.
I
If
know you
anything.
are. You are. I agree with you. I'm just saying. The second you bring up that and you say anything that having to do with like jurisdiction, people will pretty much just throw out the baby with the bathwater.
Okay. And I also believe that Hardcastle missed another casing, which I potentially may have.
Yeah.
So.
All right. Well, listen. I will do everything in my power to resolve this issue. That way, you have the ability to do your job and can get the backup that you need. So I'm going to speak with, hopefully, Metzger at some point. I'll probably also ask Hardcastle who told him that. That way, we're not playing a game of telephone. And also, I've already texted Joe, and hopefully Joe will actually respond, and I can inform him of that policy change, and then we'll go from there. Because the last thing I need is the PD dogging us and trying to, like, pull you guys over constantly, tell you to leave scenes, arresting you for things just like Louis Bloom has done in the past. And
they're pulling a fucking Louis Bloom.
What?
I said, yeah, they're pulling a Louis Bloom.
Well, yeah, they're pulling a little bit more of like a passive aggressive, less in your face Louis Bloom. They're being a little bit more political about it.
Okay, if they're going to be political about it, we have jurisdiction over them.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, but unfortunately, we have to work with them. We actually have to. Otherwise, I'm going to have to start promoting people to agent, and we're going to just become another police force, which I don't want.
Yeah. I like how small we are because it's easier to manage.
Yeah. Imagine if all the other PDs had the same structure.
They wouldn't have damn near as many problems as they fucking do, if I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, the unfortunate reality is we're in a state where we kind of need as many cops as we can get, and we're in a point in our state where we're bleeding more than we're hiring. I mean, here's the thing. This is a potential political route if words don't work is going to the mayor and informing him of what's currently going on, and getting him to basically put pressure on them to work with us. Because if they don't, you know.
I may have already done that.
Okay, that's my job.
I wanted to know if the mayor pushed the policy, but that was before I knew you did it.
I'm assuming he told you no.
Well, the deputy mayor who I spoke to, said that he had no idea that he could find out for me. And the one thing about me is that if I don't rant and rave, and it gets bottled up, that's not a good thing. So I may have ranted to him a little bit, and I'm like, I don't understand why the PD continuously attacks a federal agency the way they do. And
okay, you gotta leave that. You gotta leave that ranting to me or other agents, okay? Because that's when the mayor's office and people that have outside opinions, what they start to do is this pettiness that's currently going on, where is it stemming from? I'm asking you that. I'm not saying it from their
what
position.
was the question?
Where is the pettiness starting from?
The pettiness is starting from the police department.
Yes. Now, when you go and you rant to someone outside of this, what they do is they lump you in with the PD. So now it's a FIB and PD are being petty with each other instead of the PD is being petty.
The person I spoke to doesn't think that. I can assure you.
Right. They may not think that, but when they go and they share that information with other people, what's going to happen is they're going to say, oh, the PD and the FIB are being petty with each other. Instead of the PD is being fucking moronic. You gotta keep as straight of a face as possible with anyone outside of this, okay? Honestly, anyone outside of the FIB. And even then, so out of the pool of agents. Because we don't really need to be involving, you know, obviously, you know, analysts are a little bit more closely related. But if we show emotion and be dramatic and rant to people and just overload people with information about something that it's not really relevant to them, what they're going to do is they're just going to loop you in to the whole thing. And now instead of it just being PD doing it, it's you and the PD or the FIB and the PD. And perception is pretty important.
FIB's already bad enough. Strong Rock.
Yeah,
At least
but
according
you
to
know
the
that
outside.
we could be forced to a point where we literally cannot operate.
I already feel like I can't fucking operate.
Okay, you want my opinion? Get out there, be in an illusion, respond to 47s, get there before PD, your scene, your investigation. If it's related to something that they have, well, whoopsie, too bad. They fucked up. They want to play this game of not sharing information and you can't do this, you can only do that, you can't help us. Well, then fucking get to things before them. If they want to play a race against the clock, just respond to 47s. You're free. We have a command status meeting at 9 p.m. EST. Oh, fucking brother, dude. I have work shit.
When I say that this is honestly one of the... I'd rather have jurisdiction wars again over this shit. County versus city. I'd rather have that than fucking what we're doing. What's currently stemming, because it's less of a... Well, it's still a fucking headache, but it's less of one. Because it's not finger pointing at anybody. Outside of, you're in the county, get off my scene. You're in the city, get off my scene.
Fuck, I've got shit all the way up until an hour and a half after this meeting. Ugh.
Even though we were under the same flag as, well, the Department of Public Safety.
There's not enough cops to do county versus city. Yeah, unfortunately.
I need to check to see if that evidence thing is still there.
Fuck, I actually want to go to this to further the role play. But also, I have fucking work shit that I can't miss. God damn it. What if I could reschedule like an hour worth of stuff? You think I can delegate that to someone?
Okay, let's see.
Okay, hold on. More? I'm not sending more to that meeting. No, I have scheduled meetings that I have to do, but I'm gonna see if I can reschedule them. I can probably reschedule an hour worth of them and go to this for like an hour.
Okay, so through my evidence collecting yesterday, I got additional blood, which came back to an officer.
Okay.
I'll just leave this in here.
I'm gonna see. Hopefully I can do that. I have prior obligations out of state.
Chain of custody, Strong Rock.
Yeah.
Does that also apply to reports or no?
What do you mean?
So, like for instance, the report that I did for the Mateo attempted stuff that I have like additional information in, if I was to give that to, well, example, if actually Hardcastle is working on it, because at this point I don't know who's working on it. I'm giving that chain of custody to him, right? For everything that's in there. Ranging from the evidence to the testimonies.
I mean, if you documented it, it's fine. You just give him the information either in a report. It doesn't have to be in his report. It can be in any report.
Okay.
I will see if I can reschedule to make it.
Mayhem minor.
Delegate it to Sunny. Yes. Sunny would be a great candidate. What the hell? Sunny would be the best. They wouldn't yell at him. Sunny would sign away the FIB building. Hashtag mindfulness. Okay. Speak with the deputy director. Huh.
I actually gotta go take pictures of that scene. Or at least where the fucking documentation happened, because heaven help me if they did it.
Okay. Hopefully I can make this meeting tonight. All right. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of 60s. That's a lot of 60s.
Why is there beer bottles?
What?
There's beer bottles in here.
I can't hear you.
There's like half empty beer bottles in the trash. And they weren't there last night.
Okay. Come on, I'll drive you. Where is it?
I marked it.
.008, officially 41. About it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Talk about moving.
I'm gonna help the mayor with some towing stuff.
10-4.
He has a bike that is going to the treasury, I think, which he retrieved a week ago, but it says it's still impounded, so we're gonna check if it's still in the lot.
Copy that.
If you want to question him more, come down to the lot.
Do I need to question him?
I don't know. Do you?
Somebody's growing marijuana again outside of MLPD.
Yeah, reference Twinsta.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to go to a meeting tonight and get all this resolved. I have prior obligations and I'm gonna try to get rescheduled so I can make that meeting. Hopefully that ends up being the case.
Pines needs to talk to you, by the way.
Right now?
When he gets on duty, he's definitely not a 9 to 5 guy. He's more into second shift.
Okay.
And it is related to David. So.
Gotcha.
It's, I'm gonna be honest, after hearing it, I am definitely of an agreement. we potentially may have hired a fucking psychopath. So,
Oh, come on. He's just a little guy.
that's why I'm having you talk to Pines, and I'm not repeating what he told me because it's just a thing of telephone at that point.
Mm-hmm.
But let's just say Pines interrogated him, so because he was a potential suspect within his case. So
Janitors are fucking cursed. Goddamn ATM and Chumash. Motherfucker. Probably fucking Kenny Rickett, too.
Dispatch Whiskey 87647 at the airport.
Funky town. Funky town. Seatbelts.
yep, already on. Already flown out the Buffalo several times. It's fine.
Actually, hold on. Is this the 24/7? Oh, it is. And they're already gone.
Yep.
Okay. Well, they're either gonna go north and break into cars, or they're gonna go south. I want to go. Oh, Sonny's on duty.
Last time I took out Sunny, we didn't get a bite. Oh.
Oh, that's fine.
Dispatch Whiskey 876 to EMT with 147.
There's not nearly enough cops on duty to respond to a store robbery. That's crazy.
But we're not allowed to help.
All right, come on. That doesn't
What?
help.
At least I'm saying it to you and not somebody else.
I know, but you gotta just,
I'd still respond to it.
You're very, very, very. I don't know if you ever met her. Do you know who Leo Moira Keller is?
10-9, sorry, lovely.
No.
I have anyone available to go to
You
the
say no.
I'll go and drop George off at EMT and I'll swing by.
You're starting to remind me of her.
It's at the gas station in Little Seoul. What could go wrong?
What could ever go wrong?
Surely not.
Sonny! Come here, boy!
Hotel 70 can back you up.
I'm gonna go see if he's up there.
Okay.
You see
He looked
Sonny?
good. I haven't seen him now.
Probably upstairs.
Dispatch here to 1042. Have a good night, guys.
Sonny! Sonny! Maybe in the lobby? Let the music play on.
Sunny's in the lobby.
10-4. Sonny! Come here, boy! Come on, boy! Come on, boy, let's go. Good boy. Oh my god. Okay. All right, let's go get some drug dealers. Come on, boy. Sonny, follow. Good boy. Beep, 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 beep. Oh my god. Oh! All right, come on, Sonny, load up. All right.
Hello, Sonny.
All right. Hey. Is this? See that car door right?
The,
Like the
truck?
yeah, that's like, isn't that a truck that's like usually down at the airport?
Yeah, I didn't see that a moment ago.
Hotel 70 is arriving on scene.
They're just hacking the ATM at the store robbery.
I'm 76 now.
Hey, you all right?
A gray Stratum parked out front.
Yeah, what's going on?
Oh, hey, Mayor, how
Oh.
you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, good. Nice truck.
Thanks.
Two
We're doing a lot
individuals
of survey work,
inside,
this
one
week, so-
hostage.
Oh, sir, what kind of surveying?
Alright, we're not going to have the
land
units to
surveying, like
pursue,
getting,
so
places
we'll
prepared
just take
for
the
some work that
hostage
needs to be done.
and,
Oh, for the construction department, right?
A little bit of that, a
Yeah,
little bit of
I know
prepping for
that.
a other department I want to create. Yeah.
Oh. What kind of department?
I'm leaning into exploring the option of a Department of Public Works, if you're familiar.
Yeah, like
Oh,
infrastructure,
no.
right?
Yep, exactly.
Oh, no.
All-encompassing infrastructure.
I mean, that kind of sounds like Slosh would kind of fold into that, wouldn't they?
Yes, probably.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
I'm probably going to honestly fold Events and Rec back into Parks and Rec and put it under this as well.
Yeah, why not? I mean, trying to get more people together instead of in different departments is a good idea.
Yep,
Are you gonna include Dot in that too?
maybe.
Oh my god, I was kidding, please.
No, I'm serious. That's a later down the
Oh,
line
no.
thing. If we can get buses
Okay.
going, why not? That's a later down the line thing, though. That's not a today thing or like early stages, you know.
Yeah, but when you have to include the DMV into Dot.
Eh,
Why not?
maybe. I guess so.
Interesting. I mean, that's an interesting idea.
It's a sorely lacking thing, right? I'm working into getting a test run one of these days, today or tomorrow. Get some parolees out and some blue hats so we can identify them. Blue hard hats, right? And the general populace in the yellow. Or general laborers, rather. What we're going to do is close down one of the freeways or one of the highways and, put some cones down. I got them in the bag. Fill potholes. We'll just follow up a mixing truck and have a team out there filling potholes till we're done. Get some parole service done. for everybody,
Okay, all right. I like that.
There's a gajillion infrastructure jobs that could be being done right now by people, and it just, I don't know. I feel like this has been slept on for too long, so I'm just gonna make it happen.
That sounds like a great way to get some people doing community service.
Yep. absolutely huge for it.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, no, it's well, I'm in this truck right now, not doing actual. I mean, I did do something. I guess I did run into another construction worker, and we did board up DPPD yesterday.
Oh, really? Why?
Rats.
It's a nice
Rats?
code 4 with recovered
Mhm.
the hostage.
Oh,
Definitely
man.
not Wolf
Like-
Haley, just left
Like,
in a
are they
shotgun.
like they getting infected rats? They got diseases? You know? Do you
You know,
test them?
I don't think they were clean. They were, rats on a beach pier.
Alright, Steven,
Yeah, yeah. Huh. Wow.
That'll be good.
Probably got.
But yeah, that's the idea. So, gonna try and put everything I can into making this happen because I just feel like it's a huge opportunity.
Yeah, I
do
think
a
there's a
lot
lot
of
of people that would be interested in doing that kind of stuff. You would think.
I talk to so many people that can't find jobs in the state, so that's kind of a big hope with this.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just
Huh.
got pretty much just steaming and breaking off now.
I think a lot of people would love to go shut down a freeway for like an hour or something.
Yep, exactly. About an hour or 2 hours at most. 2 hours is technically a year in community service time for people that are, serving higher sentences. but
Yeah,
most
yeah.
people will probably be money. So probably I'd say 2 hours max for a big road.
Yeah, you get people at like the entrances, right? Like say you shut down Los Santos, you get people where Strawberry turns into the freeway.
Yeah,
You get
just
people
grab one of
at
these.
what was that?
But yeah, we have all the tools ready. We just grab people with like the traffic cones.
Yeah,
the,
yeah,
the
exactly. And then
traffic
you have them
lights
like
and stuff.
set up on the entrances to like, yep,
Mhm.
exactly.
Wave them in.
Then you get like a break. You get break time, like 15 minutes for lunch.
Exactly. Bring your own lunch.
Yes, I support that.
Yeah, that's a big initiative I want to do. I'm huge about this. Like there's
Especially
just like
with
there's a
those 70s
DPS for
and
all these other government entities. I think DPW can be that for a whole bunch of infrastructure for the city, for the state.
Yeah, yeah. Why not? More things for people to do. That's what I'm about.
Absolutely. Also, let me know if you need anything to get done, because I know I'm supposed to I am still supposed to be trying to get a sit down with both you and Ethan, but that has been the most impossible thing for me to actually schedule. I just can't get a hold of both of you at the same time.
Yeah. I mean, you got me anytime in the mornings, other than Thursdays and Sundays. So.
All right, anytime besides Thursday and Sundays, got you. I will see about what I can do with Ethan then. It's just going to come down to, basically moving on beyond the past things, getting more community service from your end you wanted to talk about, right?
Mhm.
Which I did talk to him about with law enforcement as well.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
trying to just get it so that there's a procedure at least to follow, so people understand how to go about it when they do take people out.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I mean,
Yep.
listen, I'm all here for it. I have no. The thing is, I don't have an issue with Maxwell personally. Well, I mean, I can't lie. I a little bit do, just because of his way he chose to react to that whole thing. That's really it, though. Like, against him personally, no, not really. I don't. Just his reaction to that situation, you know?
Yeah. Well, hopefully we can push past all that and just start firing on all cylinders again, and hopefully work together. So.
Yep. I agree.
But do let me know if there's anything else going on. Like I said, I'm kind of busting ass right now with this, though. But if you got anybody that's interested in this, has ideas, you have ideas, I'll throw them in the pile of stuff that I'm gonna, make a lot more concise.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think there is anything right now that I can think of on my list. But I'll let you know.
Perfect. Awesome. Well, it was good seeing you, Strong. Gotta get back out there.
Yeah.
More
Good to
work
see you
be
too,
done.
mate. You be safe, okay? Call if you need anything.
Yeah. Will do.
Look at that, Madwing Thunder. Is that near the golf course?
It's near it, yeah. I think that's an ATM though.
Good. Jesus Christ!
Oh, Jesus.
It might be. Get camera. Hey, stop that! Hey, stop picking up that money. That's not yours. Hey, come on now.
Oh my God.
Hey, you can't. That. Come on, guys. Come on, just put the money back, and no one's got to get arrested.
Okay. I will put it back.
Oh, perfect. Good. Okay.
Oh, good.
Yeah. I'm
Perfect.
just gonna put it back. I don't want to get in trouble. You know.
Good. Good.
Over here, you know. I'm just gonna. Oh, okay.
Okay, perfect. Now I just got to search you to make sure.
Yeah, no.
Hey, well, I have to. Don't evade.
What the heck?
Come on now.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
what the hell?
That's a Segoy. That's gonna really
I got
outpace us.
this. I got this.
Also, there was blood at that ATM.
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
You can't escape.
Stop it.
Your sick drifting skills means nothing to me. Hey, no, bad. Trespassing. Actually, I guess technically not because you're running from the cops. You're lucky. I can't change my music.
Oh my God.
I'm keeping up.
Yeah, because she's not being a tryhard.
You just wait till she flips.
She will. Most likely she will.
Stop it! Stop it!
Oh my God, crashing into everything. Oh my God, that was a parked car.
Yep. Oh my God!
Okay, bring around the Rosie. That's fine.
If they go back through the FIB building, you gotta jump out and grab another car.
Okay. Do you want me to grab the Buffalo? Because
No.
this is a Segoy.
Well, I mean, if we do that, then they're just gonna highway blast. Then we will only have one car again.
Oh my God.
I'm not doing anything rat shit like yet.
Nope.
Luckily enough.
Oh, well.
The shrubbery!
How about we talk about
How about we talk about you? Stop breaking the law.
Oh, everybody's going off duty now.
Yeah, they sure
Fine.
are.
Bye.
in the passenger seat, we might be able to charge him with accomplice to cultivation, because I'm pretty sure this is the guy that posted on Twins with the clown about planting the weed at
My God.
MRPD.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think he's changed.
We pump better than fucking DPPD.
I mean, he's got plausible deniability that he just found them there, but at the same time, that's a tree.
Wow.
Drink beer? Beer's gross.
Yeah, you know, I have a box of beer, you know. if
Don't
you need it,
drink.
you know.
He's just not great at turns. The second I start pitting, she's just gonna highway blast.
If this is who I think it is, with my gut feeling, she'll take herself out.
The RO is going to be a Romano. Does that confirm your suspicion?
Yep. Yeah. She's not a good driver. She can be, but she's not.
Oh, we don't have a lot of fuel.
I don't know.
Oh, great. Oh, okay, nice. Yield!
Oh.
That was kind of crazy.
The freaking local.
It's okay. It's all right. It's fine. We're just gonna send it all the way.
She turned left. No, she's probably hiding. Oh.
Watch behind us. Watch behind us.
Mm-hmm.
Probably went into a driveway. FNAF at Freddy's. I don't know. I might fuck around and play Five Nights at Freddy's. Well, we need gas anyways. The longer we stay here, the more likely we are to find her anyways.
Mm-hmm.
That goddamn local. Go straight the fuck into me. I'm leaving? What the hell? Thanks, Via. She's gotta be around here. What the hell, Sam? Not cool. Not cool.
Yeah, it's the same guy. And there was blood at the ATM, on the ATM, so.
I mean, we could go back and collect it, but can you try to find his MDW profile and see if his DNA is on file?
don't know who the guy is. But I think that the guy is the one that was bleeding.
Good morning.
Welcome on duty.
To be picking up Kayla and Coast.
Oh, Coast is around.
Wow.
Email 79, 1041, 108. Body working duties.
What is open food-wise? God, there's fucking nothing in the city.
Mm-hmm.
Deathly Delights, is that it?
Rice and roll.
Oh, yeah, we're by Hayes. Yeah, we'll go over there. Toledo. You see if any Osiris members have warrants?
Let's see. Bruno Diaz is not an Osiris member. No. No Osiris member has a warrant.
Huh, that's interesting then. What about, Vespucci Queen?
No.
Huh. Someone's laying low in Polito. Oh my God. Excuse me. Don't evade. Don't do it. All right, round two.
Yep, round two. Electric Boogaloo.
How convenient was that? Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Okay. Fine, you're okay, you're okay. Go, go, go.
Oh, don't start a gang. Hey,
Oh
whoa,
my
come
God.
on.
Oh my God.
They almost just started a gang war.
Well, I mean, the color of the car alone probably would. Let's be honest.
Yeah, maybe. You hit my car, you're gonna pay.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. What did these light poles do to you?
They got in the way for drifting. They're totally great drifting.
Pitting authorized. Although I don't know what the purpose for me to pit would even be.
Hey, Mason, I know you're totally not obligated to tell me, but did they give you a state ID? Oh, damn it. Okay.
Yeah, they were definitely in there waiting.
Worth a try. Okay, bye.
Good try, good try. Oh, this fat ass car, man. Fuck this fat car. God damn it. I hate this illusion so much.
Ooh, there you are.
Yeah, I know. Swear to fucking God, locals.
She must have crashed. She had to have crashed at least a couple times. Oh my God.
You can never escape me. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's that box truck doing?
What the hell? Huh.
Okay, all right. They just got a little bit of a higher top speed than us. That's it. Otherwise, oh, and they can fit through shit that we can't. That's about it.
Nummer 19, 10-8, met geen tours.
Local 4 days.
Hey, Ace, you want to assist us in a pursuit?
Yeah, sure thing.
Copy that. We could just take this to channel 2 if it's available, or can call comms there. All right, we're eastbound Hawick. It's Guinevere Romano. Most likely, the RO of the vehicle is. We got the passenger who hacked an ATM in Morningwood. It's gonna be a black and cyan Segoy. We're now eastbound Bridge Street. You want to call it?
Yeah.
Going off road near Bridge Street, below the Los Santos Freeway, going down to the train tracks. And continuing southbound. Coming on out on Big Little Horn. Yep. Sirens Passage, and then immediately into an alleyway. Northbound. Left Integrity, left again, center. I'm going to be passing MRPD shortly. Left into an alleyway near the car park, into the car park, right onto
I
Adams
gave
Apple
dispatch
Boulevard.
time to respond. I asked if channel 2 is available.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right. Strawberry northbound.
They're gonna be petty about literally everything at this point.
Left, San Andreas westbound. Keeping true westbound. Left again. Lower power. Southbound. Right. Vespucci westbound.
That's called a pit. Get used to it.
Hitting them, but they're continuing south on Alta. East on Adams Apple into the construction site. And coming on out onto Power, northbound. Continuing on Upper Power. Right, Swiss Street, eastbound. Left, northbound, into Elgin. Left, Occupation, westbound.
Well, if they didn't have time to get a repair, they probably didn't get gas either.
Oh.
So we
left.
haven't. Oh, Jesus Christ!
That was
On the oncoming ramps to Olympic Freeway. Southbound.
Is Ace even on frequency?
La Puerta?
yeah. I thought I saw him.
No.
Hey,
Taking the
Strong,
jump.
I just received a phone call that I'm to help you.
And there it is.
What?
Northbound.
Was told to ask questions. If you want to know more, talk to the lieutenant once apparently.
Okay.
Yeah, why does this shit always happen? I fucking whatever. I'm gonna try to keep my head down here, okay?
You're good, man. Don't get in trouble. It's all good. We just went BCB anyways.
Yeah.
Got a call from a lieutenant that's not on duty? Wait, what? You still on frequency? He said he got a call from a lieutenant, right?
He most likely got a call from probably Amelia.
Hey, Strongo.
Hey, did you say you got a call from a lieutenant?
No, I got a call from Amelia.
Okay.
Apparently, as per high command right now, I am not to be working with you guys.
Gotcha. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I thought you said lieutenant, but I just wanted to make sure.
No, I was told if I wanted to know more to talk to Lieutenant Plus, and I just don't fucking care.
Yeah,
about
it is
all
what
the
it
shit
is.
that they, yeah.
I think this is about a policy change. It's been like a month now. Instead of not giving a discount to violent fines, we don't give a discount to overdue fines now. And I think someone finally
5417.
Someone finally noticed that because of Mac McCann getting a discount on the fine from him murdering a cop.
Yeah.
That's what I imagine it's from, but I mean, I don't know. That's me speculating because no one's actually said anything to me about it.
I mean, yeah, that would get me upset too.
Yeah, but I mean, here's the thing is...
I would then probably, go and use my words, but...
Yep. Not only that, but at the end of the day, it's a policy change. It's not one that we Oh, just found the car again. All right, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal.
Thank you, Paige.
Just focus on yourself. We'll be fine.
Come on, Toasty.
All right, I'm gonna go, Ace.
Yeah, I'm keeping my head down in general with all these fucking PD changes bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, man. Take it easy, okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
you take it easy.
Bye-bye.
Stay safe.
Oh, they went north. I heard the fire hydrant.
Status check 1080?
We just lost him a few times, saw him again. We're UTL. We'll break off the channel. It's code for it.
10-4.
I'm gonna go to Mirror Park.
Might be parking kind of cozy.
What?
That's what Gwen said on Twinsta.
God damn it.
Units, be advised, there's a clown running around on the roundabout claiming that this is Bubbles' roundabout and I shouldn't be here. I don't know what the fuck that's about, but I'm not gonna deal with it.
I fucking hate clowns. I see a clown approach you with anything in his hand, I'm shooting it.
So valid.
Not good radio traffic, but also he's running in the middle of the road, so I think the problem is going to solve itself.
Goddamn gone. How are they gonna taunt and then leave? That's kind of
Yeah,
crazy.
but I can also write this person that's speeding through red lights a ticket.
Maybe they were in the lot.
Do what you believe, Ace.
Maybe.
They're failing to yield. Westbound, Movie Star
God.
Way. Can I get some 77s?
I really want them in the area. Until 70s en route. 20.
I didn't have a fucking watch on.
Nope. Alright, let's go get a
We
repair.
are eastbound, Boulevard Apparel. Left in some alleyways behind the tennis courts. Coming out on Dorset Drive, right, eastbound Dorset Drive. Apparently I'm better at this without a watch than I thought I was. We taking a right. No, I'm taking this westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Gonna be passing by the, well, not gonna be passing by the machine. It's gonna be a left now, southbound towards the bank. Left again, coming out on North Hertford Drive, right, southbound, North Hertford Drive.
You know what? No backups, not something,
be a
is
blue
something
and
that we're
color,
used to. Remember all the shit we had to
Sequoia.
do by ourselves in shift 1 on No Pixel?
Blue in color
Without
on the glow.
backup?
I think the
I
business
remember.
owner is going to come back to Guinevere Romano.
Well, Ace has her.
Do this.
I could go and do this.
I
Right,
don't care.
San Andreas Avenue, southbound, or westbound, I don't know, right, Prosperity Street.
Highway
This is
1,
southbound, I know it is.
Highway 1 secondary. I'm attaching a Buffalo as well, so if we need that for the later.
Sonny, break.
Hello.
Hello there. How's it going?
Drop back to
It's going
turf
pretty
in case
good.
the highway blast.
Oh my god, it's
Stop
sunny.
in the middle of the intersection here.
I'm gonna grab some food, but my state ID is 1575.
What station here? We're talking.
Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How you
How
feeling?
many times is occupied?
I'm in a little bit of pain, but I'm good.
What hurts? Exactly. Your ribs?
Thank you, dispatch.
No, my leg. I pulled a muscle when
Talk
I
your
got up
sirens.
out of bed this morning.
What?
It's okay. I'm working.
We're not.
I came into work and we immediately have a patient that escaped ICU again,
Eastbound,
so
northbound
that's cool.
Palomino.
Oh.
Correct lanes of travel.
Really now?
Yeah, so I discharged him because if he doesn't want to
Yeah,
be here,
northbound
then he doesn't
Palomino.
want to be here.
Can you get the description of the driver?
Gotcha.
Female, white hair, skull face mask.
What? Why they? Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, that
Right,
makes sense.
southbound
Who was
Calais.
it?
His name is
Left eastbound
Just
Adam's
Insane. Just
Five people called
Insane.
Jared Callow.
Or something.
Just Insane.
Yeah.
That's quite the name.
Southbound,
Uh huh.
I thought there
That
was only
is-
that one section.
Very, very interesting name.
I don't know. I hear it from
Yeah.
multiple different people.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
I've never met Jared Callow in my life and probably never
I was
will.
up last night
Left
doing some
northbound
paperwork,
the entire
and I
street.
saw Ren outside, so I got on top of the garage, and we were just like screaming back and forth, like talking. And Gemma Knight, 2 other Osiris members, and Piper Drake walked out and started talking to us. It said, "Hey neighbor."
Oh. Interesting.
So I think we should do a bit.
A bit?
I think we should do a bit. Do you like bits, Booba?
I do like bits. I'm a big bit guy.
You're a big bit guy? Okay.
They call me Booba the bit guy sometimes.
Booba the bit guy?
They do call me that. Yep. I was the bit
cute.
guy in SDSO. I always had a bit.
What if we dressed up like nuclear family Americans and took them a welcome to the neighborhood gift basket?
Nuclear family Americans? What does that even mean?
Like you wear like a turtleneck or a sweater vest. I'm gonna wear like a stupid polka dotted dress. You're gonna comb over your hair.
Can I get a sushi to go with a surprise me? But I will take the ramune.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. We'll do that. You know, I do have a sweater vest.
Yeah, we can put your sweater vest on you. I can wear like a silly little like housewife dress.
Yeah, that would be funny.
You can comb over your hair.
Mm-hmm.
We can do like the like a higher pitched voice I can do.
Okay, yeah, let's do it. You just let me know whenever they're around and we'll do it.
Okay. I think it'd be really funny. Also, I think Gemma is banging Piper of the Vespucci Queens.
What?
Yeah.
Huh, that is very, very interesting.
Or as Gemma said when we started dating, doinking.
Oh, yeah, you should...
On the tray for you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh my god, Brooklyn?
Hi. How
Wow.
Are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Let me call you back. I love you, all right?
Okay, I love you too.
All right, bye-bye. Wow, where the hell have you been?
Just, out of town for a little bit.
Yeah, how long has it been? It feels like it's been a couple of months.
A month and a half-ish. Yeah.
Wow. Time really goes by quickly here.
Yeah, I've been very busy, so.
Someone's in my car.
Is he?
Yeah, he is.
Oh my god. Yes, Ben, I'll be right back.
Yeah, he was, they had him at La Fuente Blanca. I think they thought he was depressed.
Yeah, they did. That was a whole fucking shindig. I had to deal with that.
Yeah, and then they told him he couldn't be an FIB dog, and I'm like, okay, you have control over that. Sonny!
Sonny! Hi!
Oh, there he goes.
buddy. Hi. Having fun? Yeah. You look cute. You're all blacked out with your goggles.
Yeah, we've been well, we haven't gotten to find any drugs this morning, but we've been out and about. He's been getting some field time.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm planning on being back around soonish. I just have a lot of things I'm taking care of at the moment, so.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. I get that, you know.
And then the whole fucking thing with PD, it was just a lot.
Oh yeah, you don't gotta tell, you don't have to tell me. I'm aware. You wouldn't even believe what's happening right now between us and them.
Honestly, I don't even know what's going on. I left way before the restructure, so I don't even know what's happening with that.
Did you quit?
No. I'm on reserves.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah,
on
they're
reserves until I come back.
high command's literally telling them not to help us. Straight up, not help.
Aren't
Literally.
FIB though and PD like supposed to work together?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hmm.
We literally were in a pursuit this morning from an ATM, and Ace came on duty. I said, "Hey, we need help if you're available," and then he got a call to tell him not to.
Huh.
Yep. It's his life. What can you do?
Hi, buddy. What? Oh, what?
I think someone's
I came
missed
to
you a
surprise
lot.
you. I came to surprise you. Has I don't want to say the name.
No.
I-
No.
Okay.
We. She's been
I've
busy, I
been-
guess.
I've been checking on him periodically. I usually come around like once a weekish. I check up on him
Well, that's good.
when I can. But yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with PD. I'm honestly, I kind of just separated myself from that because it was honestly just putting a toll on me. So I needed that that space from that for a while.
Yeah, I think it's probably more than just you.
Yeah.
I don't think it's just a you kind of thing. I think it's
But the thing
literally
is, Strong Rock,
everyone.
I'm gonna be honest with you. The restructure I don't think is gonna help. It's just gonna make things worse. So.
Oh, that's already been the case. That's literally already been the case. I mean, there's literally like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 officers, and there's like 2 of them actually patrolling on duty right now.
I'm not in CAD anymore, but there's reasons for that, which honestly I don't really care because at the end of the day, snakes are gonna be snakes. But it got to the point where I felt like there was a witch hunt, and everything I did
Glenn,
got
are you
questioned.
missing a phone?
Who?
I'll update you when I get there.
Are you talking to us?
Oh no, I didn't hear you. Oh shit. What'd you say?
Oh.
No?
It got to the point where I just felt like everything I did was questioned, and I hated having to prove myself because at the end of the day, it made me feel like I was argumentative. And the
I
thing
know
is
that
with me
feeling.
is I usually almost 100%, like I'd say 90%, always have things to back myself up and like the proof. And then it's like when I get caught in and asked, hey, why I did this, I tell them, and it's not the way they wanted it. But
Yeah,
it
no,
was the way that it should have been.
They don't care. They really don't care what you have to say. All they want to hear is, I was wrong and I'm sorry. That's it. They don't want any more details, because whenever they finally talk to someone about an issue, they've already made up their mind.
I was about to say, I've already realized they've already made their mind up. Like nothing's going to change it.
Nope.
And it got to the point where there was 2 times that I was brought into the office and reprimanded for things that I wasn't even talked about until it happened.
And let me guess, it had to do with investigations and CID.
Kind of, but no, not really. A couple things were, but it was the way a procedure should have been done, and it wasn't done to the way that they wanted to do it, but it was done the way of the SOP way. So I don't know. But the whole CID thing, I'm honestly glad I'm out of it. I put a lot of work in there. It was literally, I was there day and night constantly, and it was just, it drained me. So that's the whole reason as well why I took a vacation. I just needed to get my barracks and, you know, take a little break and separate myself.
Yeah, they had a recent investigation that was honestly the messiest thing I've ever seen. There were so many people working on it, and they were trying.
Yeah, it gets messy when you have too many hands in it.
Yeah, and they were trying so fucking hard to conceal information that they were literally like removing civilian reports.
Oof.
Pretty passive aggressive notes on the civilian reports.
Yeah, they were literally like, there was a note on one of them that said, removing from civilian report to keep away from nosy little FIB analysts.
Yeah, that's
Not
at the end
great.
of the day, at the end of the day, we're all government officials. I feel like CID, FIB, and all the departments, honestly, I'm gonna be real, should just work together, because at the end of the day, you guys have more knowledge on stuff statewide versus, you know, like citywide and countywide. Like I feel like those two go hand in hand. So I don't know. But that's just me.
It's like prying teeth. I've been doing this a long time. People, you have people that are like, welcome to the idea of receiving assistance and providing assistance. And then you just have people that have a fixation on the power dynamic and won't let it go.
Yeah. And CID just became this big, I don't know, group where shit was sealed and you couldn't talk about it. And it was just like, I don't know. I got to the point where I was just like, nope, I can't do this anymore.
I don't blame you.
So honestly, I don't even know, like, if when I come back, like, I don't even know if I'm going to be back in PD. I'm gonna be real. I'm just taking that time to separate myself and, you know, take care of me and not have to deal with, you know, investigation after investigation or subpoenas after subpoenas. It was just a lot.
Yeah, I was in a very similar situation once upon a time after a restructure happened. And I tried really, really hard to become a ranger, and they started hiring cadets instead of me. And that really was a big hit to my morale. So then I took time away and came back and just focused on what made me happy.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna come back and probably just be like a patrol cop, like a couple times a week, and then just go to bed.
Yep, I don't blame you. Focus
At the end
on
of the day,
what makes
it's
you
never
happy.
been rank. It's never been rank about me. A lot of people are like, you know, when they want that rank, like it's just always been about, you know, me showing my work. At the end of the day, I don't need a rank to prove what I can do. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know, but yeah, I'm sorry that is happening to you guys. I wish
Oh
I could do
my
something,
God.
But if High Command is dealing, what?
They're back. How many times are we gonna do this today?
How about we don't?
Well, I mean, we might have to.
I think, you know, we can do it until, you know, you get better at driving.
Okay. I'm one fucking car and you're in a Segoy.
Well, we gave you a handicap, you know.
What? You gave me? No, I gave you a handicap.
Mwah.
By being one car.
What do you mean?
I'm one fucking car. You literally have to take one good turn and you lose me.
I love you.
What?
Yeah, that's true.
Well, yeah, but like, I mean, it doesn't matter. You need like one local to hit me and I lose you.
Next time I'll back up and sit beside you.
What the heck?
Back up? What? Huh?
Hi, Ace.
Any active?
Oh, hi.
Oh, Rip.
Copy that.
What about the 1090?
I mean, it sounds like they lost. The PD lost them in a Buffalo, so I'm not gonna come. I'm not.
What?
Yeah.
What?
I stayed on them longer than Aleutian than they did in a Buffalo. So.
You look cute in your little vest.
Yep.
What?
I think he's very happy to see you.
You see Sven? Sven was over there. No. He's right there. What does he want?
What is it, boy? Oh, I think he wants to
No.
go with you.
No, you need to work. You don't want to work? Sunny.
He's been working a lot. If you want to take him, I don't mind.
All right. I need to take his vest off and get him clocked out.
Yeah, yeah. Sonny, you want to come with us and we'll clock you out, and you can go with Brooklyn?
I'll meet you at the FIB.
Come on, boy. All right, we'll see you over there.
God. It was good seeing you, Strong Rock.
Yeah, good to see you too.
Yes, I did find you again.
Oh, excuse me.
Come on, Sonny, load up.
That's not nice.
Hey, I got that cigar again. Here it is. I'm gonna chase it.
Oh my god.
Sonny, load up, boy. Good boy.
Ace called her.
Called who?
The lady.
Oh, Guinevere.
Yeah.
Alright, we're eastbound, Mervyn Avenue. Left northbound, Waterwood Boulevard, and right eastbound, Boulevard. Yeah, to your right eastbound, close right.
Leave him in a hot car and tell him Fish sends his regards. Oh my god. That's crazy. But also very funny. But also, I can't do that. Sonny, follow. Someone's excited. Come on, boy. Let's go upstairs. Fish and Sunny really do be mortal enemies, aren't they? Come on, boy. All right. Come on. There we go. Let's get that unlatched. There we go. That's just Fish and Night. Yeah, that's true. There we go. Good boy. All right, let's go to the lobby, Frank.
Ace, where you at?
Currently on Peaceful Street. What's up? I'm VCB on the pursuit, by the way.
Come here, boy. Come here, come on. Gotta get you clocked out here.
Currently have somebody speeding northbound Nola Street. Let's see if I can catch them. They're very far ahead.
There we go. All right.
him.
Yeah, I lost him,
Nice.
but in the meantime, there's somebody else speeding. Ow! Local rammed into me. Ow! Gonna be at 38 westbound to Clifton Boulevard with a purple in color vehicle. I think with purple in color. Actually, one of these people might be wounded. Hey.
Hi, buddy.
So he's around.
Shooter from James and still has animal cruelty listed on his profile. That
Yeah, these
didn't
people
answer
were
my
screaming
question.
for an medical emergency. I'm just gonna let them be.
Sandy! All right. I'll bring it back when I go to bed.
Okay, sounds good. You guys have fun, all right?
All right.
Goodbye,
Come on,
buddy.
let's go ride.
Love you, boy. Good boy. Oh, that's very nice.
You ready? Come on. Come on, buddy.
19, 76,
Uh,
60.
Doesn't answer my question. Can the vets see the prior on his profile?
That's us down, you'll back you up.
If so, what is the point of adding a tag?
19, 23, scenes code 4.
Christ, let the Bane thing go. On whose side?
Down Hort.
Did he milk a cat? No, no, no. He bit Gracie's ear. During the whole jungle law. You got that dog in him.
Hello.
Hey, sorry, Brooklyn was around. It's been a while since I've seen Brooklyn.
Okay.
And I might actually have a...
She's taken Sunny. Sunny was very, very happy to see her.
Aww.
Yeah, he doesn't get to see like Moxie very much. Or I think there was someone else that he was really close to as well. So I imagine he's pretty happy to see Brooklyn.
Yeah, DJ was asking me to talk to you to see if someone could get... He hasn't heard from Moxie in like 2 weeks, so he's kind of worried.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not her boss. I am her friend, but I haven't really heard from her. Oh, right, and they're dating. I forgot about that.
Yeah, they're dating, so it's kind of...
I mean, I feel like he would be the person to know, you know?
Yeah, that's why I was kind of like, I don't see why you or like me or anyone would know. Like, that feels like, you know...
Yeah, if someone's gonna know, it's gonna be him.
It's just weird. I don't know.
Trying to catch up to a...
Mm-hmm.
I think gray color photo.
I don't know. I mean, he's also the one that had all the hostages put in cuffs yesterday, so he's on my shit list.
Maybe 1038. Westbound Nicholas Boulevard. Vehicle 1.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Probably worried about fucking up with the whole restructure thing.
Yeah, and then having someone dressed up like Mercy probably didn't help, so...
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious what was going on.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think it took, you know, it'd take a genius to figure out. The car's been around a lot. What?
What are you up to today? Anything fun planned at work, or...?
Yeah, that's what I said.
No, not really.
Oh.
Dealing with some bullshit.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't really want to go into it. Just PD things.
Valid.
It's not even worth discussing.
Yeah, the PD does not like you guys, so that's understandable.
Yeah, yeah. What can you do? What can you do?
That's true. I mean, I've screamed at PD for like 4 days in a row now, so.
Yeah, yeah.
Just come in here and piss me off. We can do our bit later, maybe.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably go to sleep around the normal time I have been today.
Okay.
So hopefully before then.
Mm-hmm.
If not, maybe another day.
Also thinking about planning a date for us. Maybe Friday?
It would have to be early.
Yeah, that's
Earlier
what I
than
was
usual.
thinking.
Actually, wait, hold on. Let me check my calendar.
Okay.
Yeah, it would have to be early.
Okay.
That or next week.
I mean, next week works too. I got a new dress that I think you'll like, so.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's plan for next week, Friday, then.
Okay.
Hopefully, right now I don't have anything planned, so. Hopefully that doesn't change.
Give me just keep texting Inga whenever I get weird fucking text messages.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to flood your phone because I know you already have enough going on.
Yeah, just tell Inga you know, you need to speak to her and just keep handing
I've
it
just been
off to
sending
her.
them to her. That's what I do.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
It's not the best, but I'm sure it's fine.
They have not. Normally they take a picture of me at the beginning of my shift, and they didn't yet, so I don't know.
Huh.
It's always been from the same angle though, so I think they're getting like, I think they're hiding over by that bean machine, catty corner of EMT.
Yeah, that was definitely that angle.
You said they texted you something last night.
Yeah, they did.
Did you translate it?
Yeah, they just said, you can't help her forever. You can't save her forever, basically. And then I responded, and then they said, fool.
Okay.
Yeah, I won't say what I said, but.
Okay. I'm sure you got creative with it.
Yeah. Hope they know who they're messing with.
Okay, I'm gonna go hang out in front of the hospital. Parker's here, so.
Oh, very nice.
Parker and Anna, and then our EMS that got his shit rocked by Mercy like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, Anna's like texting me about this goddamn tag on Bane's profile about
I'm a Dr. Anna.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
It's okay. I'm also. Anna Pita is trying to take us to court, so that's cool.
Over what?
Our little like lab up in Sandy where Randall like does sciencey shit for transplants. We have like pigs that are well taken care of there.
Right.
Yeah, and they're like throwing a fit because they're like, the pig shouldn't be in there. So they're trying to make a court case or some shit.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
She was already aware. I told her, and she's like, okay, well, they can go fuck themselves. So.
Yeah, well, that'll be funny.
It will be funny because it's like we're not actually doing anything illegal, so. Crazy. They'll do everything, but actually like act like a vet when I call and need a vet for like a random animal that I find. It's actually insane.
Yeah, you always just get the runaround, like, oh, that's the Rangers. Oh, that's animal control.
Get the runaround, or they'll be like, yeah, we'll be there, and then they never show up, and I'm sitting there with like a pug that's looked like he has a lobotomy, and it's not fish for once.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, I was like, can you guys, one vet, I guess Etta Hawthorne, told our EMS to pick up the pug by his back legs and throw him out the door.
What? Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So I called a vet tech, because like vet tech, I was like, okay, the vet tech's not gonna be insane, I think. And I was like, can you just like bring this dog some food or something? And then he never showed up. So I was like, okay.
Jesus Christ. That's crazy.
I think they just sit in La Fuente Blanca and just bullshit for 8 hours a day and collect a paycheck, if you ask me.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Which is fraud, in my opinion.
Well,
they're not doing shit when anyone calls them, because like we've had multiple doctors here call them when fish need something, or like when we had a random cat come in here that had like a mange or something, and they just never showed up. So it's like, okay, why do we have a vet department if you don't want to do vet things?
Mm-hmm.
And believe it or not, Kiki is the only one that's useful.
Yeah, Kiki does actually do her job.
Yeah, Kiki's the only one that does her job. I don't know why she's not the head of the department at this point. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hey guys, southbound Spanish Avenue.
Tired of the vets.
This guy tried to
What?
stick a needle.
I'm tired of the vets. I'm sick of them.
Continuing southbound Hamilton Park.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just don't pay any attention. It's not worth the thought.
They're here a lot, so I kind of have to interact with them.
Mm-hmm.
Which is unfortunate, because I don't want to. Kiki I'm fine with, but I don't know.
If he's tried to stab you, what's the aggression on...
Yeah, I'm gonna go beat up an EMS, I think.
All right, I love you.
You did not even question that. That's crazy.
Well, I mean, I'm sure you're not actually gonna do that.
Oh, no, I'm actually gonna do it.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun then.
Oh my god, you're so supportive. I love you.
I love you. I'll talk to you later, all right?
Bye.
Hello there, sir. Welcome to the FIB. How can I help you?
What's good? I need to pay some fines.
Oh, okay. Let me grab a clerk real fast. Akari, are you able to help someone with some fines?
Yes.
Perfect. That gentleman over there.
Hello. How's it going?
What's right, northbound, North Rockford Drive.
I need to pay some fines.
Alright, what's your state ID?
Left.
2106.
Marathon Avenue, passing the bank.
Alright, let me have a look.
Right, northbound, Bay City Avenue. Right, eastbound, Boulevard Del Perro. Continuing east, Boulevard Del Perro.
Eastbound, Boulevard. Okay, yeah, sorry. Right up.
Crossing past Life Invader. Over Dorset, continuing Boulevard Del Perro, eastbound.
You have speed on me, ticket.
Heavily bruised.
There's only two, right?
What vehicle is that?
Yeah.
Winston Walker been way too quiet lately, and rumor says he's not on a break. He's on payroll. Word is he's feeding the cops info on other gangs to keep heat off Polito. Bro's out here trading street cred for peace and quiet. Some number one, some 1% friend.
What car is that?
I swear this is Pohoy. Why does everyone hate this Buzzbro thing?
Let me know once you have identified him.
What is that?
Everyone hates this Buzzbros account on Twinsta.
I don't know. What's the account about?
Looks like the...
Bro, comma, Winston Walker has been way too quiet lately. And rumor says he's not on a break. He's on payroll.
We're going 120.
Yeah. I think it's funny.
Yeah, keep the buffalo.
That is funny.
Yeah, what's up pacing me on the street earlier?
That was both of them. I don't think there's any more. Right?
Yeah, I'm just reading Buzzbros.
Pretty interesting.
Oh, okay.
69. Right, northbound, Vespucci Boulevard, through the white garage. Left, westbound.
Bro!
Fuck Osiris, they told me to stay out of Polito.
Yeah, fuck Osiris. Who are they
I
to
didn't
say
even do
that
anything.
you can't go to Polito?
They said, oh, don't do crime in Polito. So I said, I only do crime in Paleo as a joke. And then I got a mysterious text saying, like being sent to my friend saying, tell Alex, don't come to Paleo or there'll be a bullet in your brain.
What the hell?
That sounds a bit delicate.
God, it's so dramatic up there.
Mm-hmm.
Can't they just be normal criminals like everyone else? Maybe this weird sex cult MC.
Sex cult.
Yeah, they're a sex cult. And also, I think a lot of them are cannibals, too.
Uh-oh.
They really do be eating pussy up there.
What the
If they're
fuck,
cannibals, why didn't they just say, come to Paleo?
Yeah, well, I think maybe it's like a... Well, I mean, they... Actually, I don't know. Maybe they get, like, shipments, you know, maybe... Because they got the docks up there. Maybe they're picky. Maybe they're picky cannibals.
Left eastbound at the what is it?
Maybe they only eat people that have a lot of, you know, stuff on their like meat on the bones.
Yeah, that, or they like really care about where the meat, how the meat's been treated, you know. Like if they probably don't want to eat like someone who's been smoking cigarettes for like 50 years.
Right, westbound, Innocent Boulevard.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Some grass-fed humans.
Yeah, or you know, maybe someone who actually is taking care of their body.
Go northbound Calais. Go to Calais.
Maybe they work out daily. Maybe they drink a lot of water. They're hydrated, you know.
Why don't they just live at Vespucci Beach then? Because of all the
yeah, there's a lot of people that work out down there.
Maybe they got a deal with the Reapers.
You think? Oh, hold on. They're reaping humans and shipping them to
Oh,
Toledo.
I think you're onto something there.
Yeah.
You
Oh
should
my
investigate
God,
that.
Jesus, Polly!
Yeah.
Where the fuck have you been?
My mom got really sick, so I went back home to visit her. Then my uncle, who she wrestles with every night, locked me in the basement and said it's secret agent training. So I spent like a few weeks trying to break out.
Your uncle locked you in the basement?
You're good.
Yeah.
Off-road,
Oh.
doing a U-turn.
But he's not like blood. But him and my mom, they wrestle together.
Oh, is he your step uncle?
Oh, they wrestle.
Yeah.
Should be sufficient amount of people.
Yeah,
Not
they're
watching
wrestling.
right
Oh, well, I mean, I bet you said they do it every night.
Yeah. Sometimes it's the day as well. Sometimes in my room.
Oh, they must be really good at it then.
Took the jump.
Yeah. Sometimes I hear him say that he's going through the pile driver.
Oh. Yeah, that's a wrestling move, I think.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so. Isn't it? That's when you like jump off the rope and you like bring your elbow, like the bottom of your elbow down onto them.
Hey, firm. What were the previous bits? 69?
I think.
69.
Is it fun?
I
Something
thought
funny,
they just
Alex?
hold them upside down and just pile drive their head into the floor.
You seem like you were gonna laugh there, so we're just wondering what's
He's not doing
funny.
anything crazy yet.
Nothing.
Are you sure?
Still eastbound integrity.
Absolutely.
Oh, you think their wrestling's
went-
fake?
Right, southbound Little Bighorn.
You think it's like
think
staged
she's not
wrestling?
Right, westbound Sinners.
Yeah, maybe they watch too much TV
Transitioning to San Andreas
and they're trying to copy the moves.
Do they watch a lot of TV, Polly?
Yeah. They really like documentaries.
Flowing right.
Oh, what kind?
What are the documentaries?
Well, he really likes war documentaries, and she really likes cooking shows.
Oh, okay. War documentaries and cooking shows.
Yeah.
Do they wrestle over what to watch?
No.
No?
Sometimes they wrestle while watching stuff, though.
Oh.
Bit of multitasking.
Yeah. I don't know what they're
How
watching.
do you
They
know
said
they're
they're adult
wrestling?
movies. Because I can hear them, like, you know, like...
Yeah,
Nope.
yeah. The struggling of the wrestling. Thank
Yeah.
you for coming to the FIB, sir.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Bye bye.
Right, eastbound Clinton.
All right, Polly, we got to get you back on the... Well, actually, I don't remember. Were you ever hired?
Clinton passing the gas.
He said he
I
wasn't.
got told to see someone about getting hired, but then my mom got sick and I had to go.
Oh. Okay. Well, seeing as we don't currently have a head of security, and the next person in line to be your superior would be Bob, and Bob's not here, I'm gonna give you your job back. Or officially?
Yeah, officially. Before I was intern.
Yes, yes. Do you want to be security? Do you want to officially be security, or do you want to be something else?
I don't know, what are the options?
So there's
Secret agent on the table, yeah?
is what? We maybe. But we gotta get to that point.
I mean, I broke out of the basement. It only took 3, 4, 5, a few weeks.
Only took a few weeks. Well, that's not bad. I mean, how'd you get out?
Oh, he gave me a tray of food. So you know, like the little like windows in basements that are like kind of like sticking just out above the garden.
Yeah,
I threw the tray
yeah,
like
like.
that, and then I crawled through the broken glass.
Oh
I had
my.
to get 7 stitches on my leg.
Jesus.
Yeah.
So, are you like, you ran away or?
No, I went and rang the front doorbell, and they let me back in.
Oh.
Oh, so then you're not stuck in the basement anymore.
No.
Oh, well, that's good. Well, that's great. I'm glad you're okay. I was worried about you.
Yeah, so was my grandma. I
Oh.
heard her trying to visit a bunch of times, and my uncle would be like, "No, Paulie's not here. You can't come in now. He's out busy."
Oh, well, what about
I'd
your?
be shouting, "No, I'm down here."
But she couldn't hear you because her hearing's bad.
Yeah, she's partially deaf.
Well, what about your mom?
Oh, well, you know, she was busy.
Oh, hey, Merv.
Hey, welcome to FIB.
No, welcome.
Welcome to the FIB, Merv.
No. Baby, why don't you speak to me or to giving you a record, you dumb idiot?
What do you have?
When you put a subpoena against me, I would have just given you a records if you'd asked.
Well, I kind of wanted to do an interrogation, and I wanted to have the records prior to it, you know?
Who rented it?
I'd have no idea.
Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it?
Yeah, sure is. You have any idea who rented it?
Not a clue. I'm guessing it was a Farming Friday that day.
I think so. Yeah, I think it was the 3rd was a Friday. Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Honestly, I wouldn't be able to tell you because I don't know. I struggle to remember what I did last time I woke up, you know?
Yeah. Well, listen, Merv, I apologize about the secrecy. You know, I'm just not in the business of like having unsupported accusations, you know?
Oh, I already just said, yeah, but we're friends, baby. I already just shown you. I didn't mind. I'm easy. I'm open bar. Yeah.
I mean, who else even in Grapeseed has a farming certificate?
Yeah, a lot of people.
Really?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
most of the department need to have it so that they can hold Farming Fridays and stuff like that with the community.
Oh.
Yeah. And then people getting on to back and mine. So sometimes my key's a bit funky and we need to hotwire it.
Yeah, I understand. So it doesn't even matter if someone
Yeah.
has keys to your tractor or not. It could literally be anyone that could rent the trailer.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, I mean,
yeah, because Harold for it was a rented tractor for ages. I think that's mine, Harold. I don't know. I hadn't moved it in like weeks. Could have been sleepy.
Yeah, no, it sat there for a very long time.
Yeah. You can tell if it's me been driving it because it's parked up by my brewery. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's probably not going to go anywhere anymore. Honestly, I was just trying to kind of explore this idea because, you know, how many rentals just sit out there for days?
Hey, baby. I go around there If I knew that was a rental, I would have taken it back because I'd go around and get that extra $17 I do for
There you
anything
go.
tractors around. I catch that big money. Yeah.
Yeah, that. I mean, that one was like
side
40
hustle.
days.
Yeah, how much money would I have got if I returned that?
Probably nothing. I think
What?
they care more about the speed at which it's returned when it was rented. The longer it goes, the less money you get, unfortunately.
No, you get money if someone else has rented it and you take it back.
Right. But
Yeah.
the money you get is based on
Oh,
how
I
close
see.
it is to the due date.
Ooh.
Which doesn't really make sense if you think about it.
Yeah.
Wouldn't the rental company care more about rentals that have been out there for 40 days?
Was this Mako before?
Yeah, because if it's like a day, it just might be that they've been sick and they got like the sniffles or something. Or maybe even worse, they got the hay fever and their eyes have gone red.
Yeah.
That's worse. Yeah.
No, honestly, it was so good.
Are you
just
listening to
had
Radio
take a
1?
second to kind of, soak it all in,
No.
It's painful.
No.
It's really painful.
Yes.
You should do it.
All right.
Honestly, I
It's
appreciate
painfully
it.
bad.
Very good, very
I love it.
Take it, Buffalo.
I mean, since
We're still southbound
someone
Florida Road.
called Ace and told him not to assist
I
us
had a major headache, but I did
from
take a
high
look.
command or he'd be in trouble, I
Still,
turned off Radio
southbound.
1.
You guys should be caught up.
Well, they told you not to assist you.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna be holding.
From high
That's
command,
stupid.
apparently.
God.
Yeah. You know, the PD really
Final
wants to
Pack
turn the
Drive,
FIB into a
southbound.
police department, I'm noticing.
The FIPD.
Yeah. The thing
Yeah.
is, I really don't want to do
Yeah,
that.
southbound passing the
But if they're going to
K.
make this decree
having
from high
headaches,
command that
left,
PD isn't supposed to
south.
help us, I don't really know what I can
Where
do.
are
You
we?
know what I
Mariposa
mean?
Well, it just seems stupid.
It is, and it's petty.
Yeah.
And
We
it's,
heading
I
into
think it's
Mariposa,
based
watch out for
on,
pedestrians on
and
the
this
road.
isn't, I'm not positive on this, so this is just, me speculating.
Pedestrian or civilian?
Mac McCann getting a discount on his fine for, who was
Want me
it?
to go back and check?
Winter?
Hey, fam, go back and check. Continue on
Winter
southbound,
Stark's
Mount
murder?
Rancho.
I don't know if he braked
Alright.
there or not, but
Oh, yeah, she were grapeseed, weren't she?
Yeah,
feel like the
yeah,
reckless nature of what
and
he's doing
I don't
is
think
getting
they
too
realize
bad,
that we
he's doing
changed the
up to
policy,
60s.
and then they see that, and then they're like, "What the fuck?
successfully pitted
Why
on
do you get a
Capitol again.
discount?" And then they just
Yeah.
jump to conclusion
I
instead of
haven't the
talking to
worst
me. They
headache
just
that I've ever had.
say,
Continue
"Yeah,
on
no one helps
westbound,
FIB
Capitol.
anymore." So
Really, store's clear. I'm en route to you.
Well, I only don't like
Hey,
helping you
fam,
when
left,
it's funny.
southbound,
Yeah?
Hello.
Yeah.
Or a little bit
Then
more
it's
on
funny.
transitioning to work now.
Alright, out here, I didn't care what they say. They get me in trouble for doing my job.
Right,
On the
yeah.
Southbound Royal.
Yeah.
yeah. Well,
Hold
I
on
mean,
left.
I wish more people had your attitude about it.
Yeah. Too many people hold grudges.
westbound,
That's what I
McDonald
think. I ain't got a
Bit called
patience to hold a
fucking
grudge, Mr.
Funted.
BB.
Yeah. Continuing westbound McDonald Street.
Yeah,
right.
me neither. I've been doing this a long time, and
Northbound Davis.
honestly, grudges only hurt
Left westbound.
the person that's holding them
No, I know.
the most.
Exactly. Because they're the ones that got to hold it.
Holding right northbound.
It's
Yeah.
it's like you put a backpack on, it's all right. But if you have to if you leave that backpack on for like 10 days in a straight, and you're not sat down or nothing like that or rested, it starts getting pretty bloody heavy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right.
Full send northbound.
Yeah.
Hey, Merv,
Through FIB parking.
did dispatchers
250,
have
still Nova.
13 Bs or As?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Okay, I think you have a
Southbound Power Street.
dispatcher up in Grapeseed now.
I'll teach him. Yeah.
Be advised, this guy
No,
has
he's
two guns on
moving.
him
He's
and a bunch of
moving.
fuck ton of drugs.
Oh, maybe
Unless
it
he's
was somebody in
crawling.
front
He
of
might
him
be.
then.
No,
When he
he's
gets out
running.
on
He's
foot,
running.
We're going to give him one
Yeah,
warning.
I don't
Oh,
think he
he's
could be
falling
moving
off.
that fast.
Hey, falling off a reef. Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
All right, westbound.
Well, how's
Even
how's
that.
Grapeseed doing, Merv? It's been a while since I've heard from Harold.
It's still there.
Crossing.
Yeah, there's
that's
farms
good.
and everything.
Full send
Wow.
westbound.
Pretty
Gonna be approaching
cool.
DPD.
Pretty cool.
Approaching Gemini.
Very nice.
Full
Very
send
nice.
westbound. Approaching Bay City.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you,
Right northbound
baby.
Bay
Don't know.
City.
Been a bit sleepy boy recently.
Yeah.
Continuing
Yeah,
northbound
real
Bay
comfy new
City.
bed.
Right
Yeah,
northbound
I
Red
think
Desert.
I think a lot of people have been, and I don't blame them.
Going towards the movie studio.
Happens.
I'm holding left
Yeah,
if you want to
yeah, it
take right.
does.
You know, I was gonna come down here, Mr. BB, with a
Buffalo
tray
take it.
and say, yeah,
Still
fucking,
east
you're gonna
on
be like real
Heritage Way.
funny, and then work out, well, like, all like mic drop style.
You want to fight? You want to fight just for the heck of it?
No, I don't want to kill you, baby.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, I don't think you'd kill me. I got a pretty strong head. You know, I got like, I'm built different.
Yeah, he's not
Baby,
taking
have you got
Uh-uh.
have you got an MDW on you?
Yeah.
I implore you to go to my profile page and look at my medical notes.
Let me guess. Arms registered as lethal weapons.
No.
Northbound movie
The
star
skull
way.
is thick, bro.
I can't see your medical notes.
On
It's from
just Boulevard Del Perro.
something I can't. My brain won't read that name. During a CT scan,
I'm gonna hold
patient was
right,
found to
pass
have
on
a
left, please.
thick skull. My skull's 13 times thicker than the average person's. I can't get knocked out or concussion. Can't have it.
I
That's what
mean,
happened.
I'm a fucking
but won't it
caveman,
blend your
Merv. I've
brain?
got Neanderthal bones. It's like titanium
Caveman.
steel.
Northbound. Oh,
Like a
standby.
farmer
that's a
baby.
bike. Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, hey, who knows? Maybe we'll have to have a headbutting competition at some point and see who wins.
Yeah. Get ready, medal.
All right. Good to see you, Merv.
Yeah.
That was what he decided to part with.
Yep. Yep. Wow.
Wow.
I take it Brooklyn took Sunny.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. All right, Polly. Let me get you. Oh, right. The options. So you could be security. You could be a clerk. You could be a skip tracer, but you're gonna have to speak to one of the skip tracer leads about that.
What's that?
That's someone who goes out and they run around and they try to find people with overdue fines. And if they find them, they make them pay. But if they don't pay, they kind of arrest them.
So like junior secret age?
I mean, you could say that. It's... Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hire you to security. That way you can work today. And you should probably put in an application to be a skip tracer. And then you can speak to one of the skip tracer leads, Senna, Adams, or Bane Jacks.
Okay.
Sounds good?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Let me get you hired on here. It's Lemons, right? Polly, did you change your name? Oh, never mind. Here you are. It's IE.
No.
God damn, the MDW is loading slow today. You're out of time. All right. Promoted to security guard within the Federal Investigation Bureau as of 05/14/2025. Come on now. This goddamn... I might need to go to the roof. The Wi-Fi is terrible right now.
You want me to go fix the router?
Well, that's IT's job. I mean, you know anything about that?
Sometimes at home when Fortnite's playing slow, I just kicked the router and it starts going faster.
Oh, you kick it?
Yeah.
That
All
sounds like
right.
another Pablo situation. Let's not get him.
Yeah, maybe we don't. Yeah, that does sound like something Pablo would do. And if you're ever in a situation, all you got to do is ask yourself, would Pablo do this? And if the answer is yes, don't do it.
Okay.
This is true. This is true.
You always got to ask yourself, would Pablo do this? And if the answer is yes, just don't do it because you're probably going to get in trouble.
I agree.
Okay, here we go. All right. Someone's hungry.
Yeah, I'm not eating in 14 days.
What?
Yeah. They wouldn't give me bus ride to come back here, so I had to walk here.
Oh my god. Okay, come back here with me, Polly. All right, go ahead and log in on this computer here. It'll probably ask you to create a password. Your username is plemons@fib.gov.
Okay. How do you spell gov?
G-O-V.
Okay. Password. Fortnite 123.
Perfect.
Must be capitalized. Okay. Paris. Fortnite 123. Yeah, I put a capital.
Are you capitalizing the... Well, I mean, you could capitalize any of the letters, I think.
Oh, like the bigger. Oh, I'm done.
Yeah, you got to hit the shift on the keyboard or the caps lock.
Okay.
But make sure you also have not all cap... Oh, there you go. Perfect. Okay. All right. And then, you know, just sign in right there.
Carla.
Yeah.
If you add yourself to the listing, that way, if I leave,
Yeah.
then
My login doesn't even work.
It doesn't work?
No.
Oh,
Oh wait. There we go. I think it was just DNA in the building being still.
Yeah, I think it was just taking a long time. There we go. Okay. Odin, I'm putting you in charge of Polly. I want you to help him, walk him through dispatch, the radio. I'll go get him some equipment. Just kind of help him get everything, all his like his radio buttons and everything squared away. Okay.
What's going on? Who is this?
This is Polly. He was an intern for like a month, like 3 months ago, and now he's being hired as security.
Okay.
Sounds good?
just don't tell him to Google stuff. He will Google it.
Yeah, I can't really get him equipment.
No. I'm gonna get it. You help him get his settings on his radio and everything hooked up. All right.
All right, I'll take him to the balcony.
Why the balcony?
Is he gonna push me?
No. It's just a nice, refreshing area where I can talk to him without anyone interfering.
Oh, okay. All right, hold on. Let me see. There's some equipment here that I can probably repurpose. Why is he taking him to the balcony? What is he gonna do to him? Okay, all right. I got my things for that meeting rescheduled. So I'm still gonna have to end stream. But I can actually go to this meeting tonight. For an hour. For an hour. All right. Let's see.
Yeah. Just whatever, you know. As long as it's sugary.
All right.
Odin, what all do you have? You got a bell, a MDW, a radio. Odin,
Yep.
what all do you have? You got a belt, an MDW, a radio, taser.
I'm not probationary anymore.
Yes, right. So you have, what all do you have?
I have taser, I have utility belt, MDW radio handcuffs, I think that's it. Oh,
Gotcha,
baton.
handcuffs and taser.
Flashlight.
Okay, perfect. All right, I'll be right back. Oh.
Double 0242.
Thank you for your service. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll be able to go this for an hour, this meeting. Hopefully this thing's wrapped up. I know these fucking meetings always go way longer than they need to, but at least I can go to the meeting. At least I can make it. Hello? Hello? May department expenditures. Taser. Stun gun. Better give us the TLDR. Stun ammo 3. And then give him a flashlight. And then sounds like a job for not Fiendota to me. I could. What's the meeting? I missed it. Booba, Metzger, and captains. They'll grill you. It's okay. I'll be fine. Fuck. Need to add more money to the account. Transfer. Wallet ID. Okay. Flashlight, stun gun. Handcuffs. That was it. Oh, I need a marker. Everybody have fun tonight. Reese's Pieces? I hate people that say Reese's Pieces. It's not. How is it Reese's? And how is it? It's Pieces. It's Reese's Pieces. People are insane that say that. They're actually insane. They're crazy. How do I want to repurpose this belt. Can I do utility? There we go. Okay. There we go. MDW. Oh, shit, I forgot. Hold on. There we go. MDW. Okay, and then radio, I think, is the last one. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right. I am getting pretty hungry, though. I think we might have to be getting some food here shortly. All right, also we can text. I can be there for exactly 1 hour. You think he took him to the roof or the balcony? Okay. All right. Here is your equipment, Polly.
Is this utility belt like Batman?
What?
Is this like Batman's utility belt?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, almost exactly. So, Odin's going to give you the run through on pretty much everything. You feel like you're up to that, Odin?
Yeah, I can do that.
You know, stun gun, handcuffs, where, you know, he's permitted, I need to get him an access card.
I got an access card.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
What do you have? Do you have level of clearance too?
69.
Let me see it.
Funny.
Yeah, see?
Oh, right. Yes. I see that.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what?
Retriever gave it me.
That'll work just fine. Perfect. Okay. All right. Also uniform as well. We'll get him a vest and probably a utility belt. Okay, perfect. All right. If you have any questions, let me know. You can add him to like the group chat and the security and all that as well.
All right.
Alrighty, perfect. Good job, Polly. Welcome back.
Thanks. See ya.
Okay. Nice. Okay, looks like a fucking Sasquatch took a shit in the toilets. Looks like you need a janitor to clean it up. Yes. Precisely why I sent you a photo.
Hey, Strong Rock. Me and Kuze needed your help, but we got it figured out.
Oh, what was it?
We needed to see if you could Slim Jim some of Martin's issies because we're driving them all to the casino, but they got locked from the inside somehow. But we figured it out.
Oh, okay. All
Yeah.
right. All right.
Yeah.
Glad.
Think so.
Yeah, no problem. Call me if you need anything else.
All right. Bye.
Yes. What? She still did not answer the question. She still did not answer the question. Yes, because we keep track of people with animal cruelty and animal abuse charges, since those who have been convicted of it cannot adopt, foster an animal. She still did not answer the question. I'm just not going to respond. I personally think documentation of that should probably be more than just a tag on a profile. But if more removes the tag, they're... This is so crazy. I can't believe this argument. What's the particular issue? On which side? I just don't think that someone who needs to have labeled an animal abuser for literally any government employee to see. If they can see history and priors, that's all that matters. Why do you need to, like, it's like they're trying to, like, abusers should be shamed. He accidentally bit an animal, man. You don't need to, like, try to, like, make this guy be, like, shunned from society. And if more removes it, there isn't anything wrong with that. Please speak with more.
Sierra 14 radio check, over.
2.
10-2. Just speak with more. This is an issue that can be worked out between you and her. Well, in case you didn't know, boss, I'm only part-time now. I'm a little too busy to clean shit. If it's still there when I come around, then I'll clean it. I caught Nancy drinking again. Hold on, I need to add that into my notes for the meeting. Meeting list. Protocol for community service. Of course, Pablo is a part-timer. Shame. Yo, Deadford Wings isn't gifting to Kiwi. Wow. Wow. I can't wait for the argument of asinine fraud cases. When Metzger's like, so what's this case with the tractor? How is that fraud? They returned the tractor and it was only $50. Okay, you do realize that they couldn't have rented that trailer out to anyone else, which means the state was losing $50 an hour until it was returned, Metzger. Do I have to explain that to the ex-director of CID and the deputy director of the DPS? Metz is hard-headed. Oh, I know. I know he is. When we had the whole thing with him and Greco like a year ago. Literally a year ago. There's a little more actually at this point. How much money did the state lose? Almost $50,000. And if they try to argue, well, other people could have just rented other ones. Okay, well, it's still theoretically the state losing $50,000 because of a trailer that was not returned. Yeah, I mean, we literally would never run out of money in FIB. I mean, we would be just fine, but I don't want to do that. Okay. What's going on over here? Someone actually working? Lock queue? They're probably not advertising anyways. Oh my god, they actually are. It's Ragnar. Free agent. He wants to get drafted into a gang. All right. Let's gang draft. What Hellion keys? I want to go watch something.
Elias. Who's the ranger that's on the mountain? Can you go down to where he is, please?
Mark, are you able to respond to that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Jennifer.
All right, let's go. I want to go stake out the smeltery to see if we can see anyone in the area. What we found there yesterday was very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. The hell was that? Jesus Christ. Where's that man screaming? Alright, we're gonna pull up to it and just go inside and see if there's anything new.
Range 50, 20 at the Bravo.
Is he okay? Is he alive?
He's talking to him, but he just got ran over 6 times by a local.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Do we have EMS with people?
So if I get up high enough, I'll be able to see the entrance. Someone's gonna drive in here and lockpick this thing. Let me make sure there's nothing in here. I'm gonna take that out for now. What the hell? Excuse. Huh? There we go. Nice. Oh, all right. I'm gonna grab something to eat, chat. I will be right back, all right?
Dispatch from Hotel 70.
Send it.
Can I get 177 for a small raid?
Radio check. Any 10-8 units available to assist?
Number 19.
And we'll meet outside the mission row. We're just going to the steel impound lot.
Ooh. Alpha 41.
Oh, but still, inbound lot is gonna be empty.
Yeah.
Yeah, those assholes will lift anything.
It's just to cross our T's and dot our I's.
Yeah, I'm on the way. out on the Perro Freeway. It's going over range 50, thinking. Steven, do you still need assistance for that raid?
You know what? We'll take one more. We'll take you, Mark.
Hell yeah.
We're in road to Steel right now.
Copy, 76.
How about he falls off this? Uh-huh. How about you fall off this? See what I did there? I just said what you said and said it again to you. Get about it, no, 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 can go. Hey, this is that same location where this guy sells literally at his house. I might actually go over there. What's up, Kibble? What's really good, dog? What's really good, dog? Man, I wish we had cameras, man. I really wish we had cameras. I really wish we had cameras, because I would just put a camera on that door. Would that be too easy? Maybe a tiny bit, but also at the same time, obviously whoever's doing that. What? Hello.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
I got my weapons license reinstated.
Oh, nice. My goddamn
Yeah.
camera will not.
Huh?
My camera was just being
Bugging
fucky.
out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice. You gonna go buy a gun and go shoot at the range?
I mean, I was gonna buy a gun and shoot at the Russians if they try to pick me up.
Well,
'cause
yeah,
they just sent me
obviously.
another picture,
Yeah.
so that's cool.
Yeah, but you know, like now you can, you know, we could go
Yeah.
shooting. We could go hunting too.
Yeah, we could go hunting.
I've never been hunting since
Okay, we have to go hunting.
waking
then.
up again the second time.
We have to go hunting.
Have you been
I've been
hunting?
hunting. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've never gone hunting. That would
Yeah,
be
we have
fun.
to
Put
go.
on
It would be fun.
camo and
Yeah.
go out and go hunting.
Mm-hmm.
That would be pretty cool.
Pretty neat. On the bright side, one of the sirens pulled up to hang out. I reacted because they sent me another picture of myself from a different angle now, and she said, okay, I'm gonna go buy a gun in case they want to do that again, so...
Oh. Well, that's nice of them.
Yeah, after talking to, like, a few people in different gangs, I think there's, like, at least 6 gangs that are willing to just fucking shoot these people if they see them, so... That's interesting.
Right, right.
Uh-huh. That's pretty nice.
That is pretty convenient.
Hmm?
They would just shoot people over. I mean, they're criminals. They kind of do just want to shoot.
Yeah.
It's kind of like,
But also, like, someone were like, nah, if they fuck with you, dog, I'm gonna dump them in the ocean, so.
yeah.
Hold on. Are you talking shit on the radio again? Huh? Huh? You talking shit?
Oh my
You
god.
talking shit? Huh?
You tell him. You tell
Huh?
him. God, you're so
I will-
hot.
I will whoop your ass. That's hot when I yell at people.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Do that every day here.
I gotta come by more often.
Yeah, you do. I do be screeching at people. It's the EMS that Mercy
I'm
beat up.
climbing.
Stop!
I'm climbing.
I'm gonna freak out on you.
It's fine. I'm climbing a 1-story building.
Yeah, okay. Isn't it a 1-story building that you fell off of and fractured your fucking femur?
No, that was not a 1-story.
Uh-huh.
That was
So
not a 1-story building.
So if I go find the person that was with you and I ask them to show me, it won't be a 1-story building.
Make yourself useful.
It was not.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you climbing?
I'm watching people.
Oh, you're people watching.
Yeah. Yes, kind of.
Huh. Oh, I see you.
You see me? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Tengo hambre. I can go for some chilaquiles.
Yeah.
Hey, you just blew my mind right now.
Oh my god, I know what building you're on.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. That one's taller than a normal building.
Barely.
I would say it's a story and a half.
It's 1 story. It is only 1 story tall. That's it. Now, if I were to climb up on top of the light up sign, then I would be too. I'm not.
Hey, good.
I'm not.
Look at this shit. It's all shit.
Dispatch. Whiskey 876 to Creatine with a liar.
These motherfuckers, they took that picture too. And it was like from 10 minutes prior to them sending it to me.
Mm-hmm.
They're being smart about this. I don't like it.
We're the only ones who knows the way it really is. I was thinking the same thing.
You know, times have really changed. I don't really have any fear of being in the South Side at all.
I mean, it's different.
It really is. It really is.
It's those gangs down there, as long as you respect them and just talk to them like people, they won't.
Yeah,
fuck with
once
you.
upon a time, I would literally get shot just for being in the South Side.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Literally just being in the South Side would get you shot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can you spare any money, friend?
Times change, I guess.
Sometimes I see flashbacks of dead bodies.
Oh.
De veras?
You see something?
I heard something.
What?
Best shit about the army was traveling.
I think someone's possessed by a
Alright, let's load them up and roll out.
a demon. Oh, hi Carla. Hey.
Those vatos I killed, man, they be in my nightmares. Buy me a chela, make yourself useful.
No. I just paid for a gun license. I don't want to pay my fine right now. Yeah.
You got any extra money?
Okay, you might have to come catch me.
Huh.
Good luck. Carla's giving me my 2-day warning.
What the hell? She should just put you in cuffs.
No.
Is it overdue?
No, 2 days until it's overdue.
Okay.
Can I have some money?
The hell? Hold on, give me a second.
Okay, take your time.
I'll be right back, chat. I gotta check on my food. I need to figure out who lives at this house. I think it's that one right there.
Which one?
It's right across from our house.
Okay.
Kind of.
Hmm. Is it the one that has the Chebrick parked in front of it?
I think so. I think.
Okay. I could probably find out.
Might be able to, although most of these houses are probably sold.
Yeah, I think all of those houses are sold.
Either Jamestown 32 or 36, I think. What is ours?
Let me check. 1 second. 138.
So that would make sense then. 32 or 36. Wait, Jerry Callow.
Huh?
That's probably not it. Why the fuck does he own a house down here?
I don't think... I feel like that's not correct.
It says owner Jerry Callow.
Well, I've never seen Jerry Callow in a house down there, so...
Could be 156.
Wait, there's like a Callow real estate thing. I wonder if he sold the house and maybe the paperwork's fucked. You know, I could probably just ask.
Clyde Dewberger. What the hell? I haven't heard that name in so long.
What kind of last name is Dewberger?
He used to be a part of the original Lost.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna go try and get the address.
I mean, I can also just, you know, I could probably figure this out in probably 10 minutes.
Or I can literally just go walk over there and open up my app on my phone.
Okay.
All right, I love you.
I love you too. Please be safe.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
We have both. Question is if they're in there, but I'm not seeing any activity. I mean, if I just drive up and nearby it, should be good enough. I think it's this one. $155. Okay, so it's 155 or 156 for sure. I think it's 156 though. Okay, let's see. 155 or 156. So it's either Emil Lee or Clyde. God, I have not seen this name in so long. There's no way this guy's active. There's no way this man is active. There ain't no way this man is active. Randy Wrangler?
Level 19 is going to be 10-7 at the golf course.
Over a year ago. How's that man still own a house?
Because Baker is here with Sunny, and I'm letting Post and Sunny hang out for a little bit.
Just be careful.
I will be.
Alright.
Oh, fuck my food.
Mr. White has been sent up. You pled no contest. If you have a statement, please put it in.
Hey, Phil, we'll be filling that up.
Be right back. No content.
Also, good shit, everybody on that chase, and whoever just stayed by and helped. Thank you all, much appreciated. Dispatcher, Hotel 70, 10-6 for food. I have an abandoned grapeseed unit on Vespucci. Call sign 389 on top.
Is it an abandoned car?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's broken. Don't worry about it.
4 off, for fuck's sake. Do we have any available units to go to the 1090 in Mirror Park? I'll take the silence as a no. I'll grab the hostage and make sure they're safe.
Lima 19 can come.
I already won. I just gotta repair. I was gonna go 42 unless we need somebody.
Yeah, it's a Segoy. It might be its Sunset Ballas again.
Okay, then yeah, I'll come back to him.
Yeah, Ace and Tim, if you get here, we can chase. Ace, you take over for getting a hostage and all that, since you have K9, myself and Tim will chase.
Description of a car on scene?
Pink and purple colored Segoy, stores occupied 3 times, no hostage.
Hey guys, highway 21041, hello.
Oh my god, reinforcements.
Yes, yes. What are we chasing?
90 in Mirror Park. It's gonna be the Sunset Ballas, no hostage.
Do you have a buffalo?
Highway 81. I'm in a buffalo. I'm just arrived on scene.
I shall be there in an illusion.
You still need a 77 for that store robbery?
Okay. Lunch acquired.
Radio check?
10-2.
Ah.
10-2. 1 second.
Lunch acquired. Now I just need to set up in another spot.
Yeah, we could probably use none of them.
Charlie Pop 19, 76.
Alright, they have the store. Actually, dispatch, we need a channel for this.
Channel 2. Channel 2.
Channel 2.
Copy that.
I think what I can
Sierra
do.
14, 1041, over.
What? Welcome aboard?
He's learning.
Alright, let's see here. Fuck. Might be able to push these boxes up against the wall. Or even better. No, actually, let's try the wall. Okay, here we go. Taking out this guy that's been doing 37s in his house. Oh, I just saw him. Maybe I'll just hold on. Just literally just stand on top of.
Sierra 14 has finished his training and tour.
Wow. Oh.
Can someone check my radio?
Yeah, man, it's checked.
Thank you. I'm 41.
Even more reinforcements, huge.
Then 9.
I said even more reinforcements, huge.
What's this man doing? What is this man doing?
More people on duty.
This man is doing drug sales out of
Don't
a
worry about
house.
it, Casey.
I'm so confused.
I was
Not
happy
going
for
around
somebody to
finding
go
He
out
does
to
not
the
own.
Casey.
Oh, okay. God bless.
Yeah, that's 56. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been over on the San Fran doing the surfing.
Okay, so it's 55. It's Clyde Duberger. This man is using someone's house who has not been in the server for a year. That's kind of crazy. I might chill here for a little bit. We can get evidence of this guy using this house for crime and not being the owner, and the owner not having been active for a year. There's a chance we can get this house repossessed. I mean, that's going to be a very uphill battle, but who that Chebrek belongs to. I'm pretty sure I got a clear picture of the plate. Yep, sure did. HK PK2 in F8. Rob Neves. He's got blue hair, if that's him. Is that right? HKP. Oh, PX. PX. Tina Cole. That sounds like a local name. No. HKPX2 in F8. HKPX2 in F8. The fuck? Why did... Adam Applebottom. Now that sounds a little more... That sounds better. There he is. Blue hair and all. And has the same gang tag as Clyde Dewberger. Oh shit, he's got an overdue fine too. And he owns a garage. We literally saw him leaving that house, though. They also have terrible last names. Yeah. And this guy's got, like, no record. Guy has, like, absolutely no record. Maybe it is a gang house? Yeah, I mean, it very much could be. What the hell? What the fuck?
M10, no 1041.
He's going in the trunk. What's he doing? What in tarnation is he doing? Back in. That'd be a really good time for pictures. Arelli? What do you mean Arelli? What do you mean, Aureli Pog? Oh, look who it is. That's probably Tessa Ray. All right, let's start a investigation on this. What is it? 155, right?
Is our TV still fucking broke? What's that about?
Adam Applebottom. Strong Rock has responded to suspicious activity calls on 2 different
011-10-7.
occasions directly outside of 155 Jamestown Street, and found Adam Applebottom unmasked, wearing the same clothing in and around the property. On the morning of April 14th, 2025, Strong Rock witnessed Adam Applebottom leaving the property out from the front door. Property itself is owned by Clyde Dewberger. Clyde has been inactive in the state of San Andreas for over a year. Don't investigate ever again. 0 PC. Now, I was wondering when we were gonna get one of these, because we, living in the South Side, we see a lot of this shit now.
Radio check.
What is it? Oh, if I type area.
I checked 10-2.
Oh wait, hold on. I gotta.
1042.
Thank you.
Task settings. Is that it?
I'll be back in a few.
Effects. Image effect configuration. Okay. Now this should have the date attached to it. Nice. Copy image. Apply to map. Hold on. There we go. Okay. We.
There's food at reception if anyone needs it.
I appreciate it, Paulie.
Suspicious. Verify. Nice. Location. Wait, that's not EST. What the fuck? That's PST. Hold on. Task settings. Thumbnail. Effects. Image effect configuration. PST. What? Wait, it still says EST. What the fuck? Hello? PST. How to save. How do I make it transparent? I don't know if I can make this transparent. Recent colors. Okay, I did that. Now how do I save it? Clear, duplicate, refresh. It needs to say PST.
011 back to 9.
Timestamps.
Welcome back. I believe we've been having some sort of internet problems at the FIB.
Yeah, that would be IT's problem.
Yeah, but I can sort it.
No, that's not necessary.
No.
Just put in a
Call it,
ticket
and then
with
I'll
the IT software, and they'll come and fix it.
But it's going to cost money. I can do it for free.
No, they're a part of the FIB. It's not going to cost money.
Yeah, but you've got to pay them. They're employees, right?
They get paid regardless of what they do.
But what about if we get rid of them and you just have me? You know what I'm saying? I could be IT guy.
No, that's perfectly fine.
Come on, sir. You know I can do this. I got Paulie on the scene.
When was the last time you cleaned the bathroom?
We still don't have.
Oh yeah, we still don't have the water. I can fix that as well.
Oh, don't fix that, Pablo.
Why not?
Because
Remember last time you tried to fix the plumbing?
I could think of another way, I guess.
God damn.
Right. Well, first let me check the internet box.
There we go.
Don't touch that box, Pablo. Don't touch it.
Okay.
I'm wearing gloves.
No, don't touch it.
It'd be fine. What the hell?
Pablo.
Inga, you know I can do this.
No, I know you can't.
Listen, I
How
can't.
do I crop?
Have some faith in
You
me.
touched the elevator and look what
Right,
happened
you're
for weeks.
Ah, so
How
what?
to crop?
It's not a
On my way
one-off.
to turn
Every time you
7
touched it, it got worse.
vehicle fixie fix.
Yeah, it's because some people don't know what they're doing. You know, pressing wrong buttons.
What?
There we go.
It had nothing to do with some people.
Yeah.
It had everything to do with the electrics.
Well, it's fixed now, isn't it? So it's fine.
The electronics that you broke and everyone else fixed.
There we go.
I doubt that.
Pablo, where are you?
Don't you worry where I'm at.
There we go. Wait,
Pablo?
that still says EST. Oh, whatever. That one doesn't matter. God damn the goddamn MDW. Suspect. This is very interesting. Because this is one of those, like, if this house is actually being utilized for crime, and the owner isn't aware of it, the state may step in and be like, you, sir, can no longer use this house.
Radio check.
Thank you.
Dispatch, show channel 2 collapsed ETL on 3 ballas on 2 BF400s. Lee Clifford Cray or other individuals.
God bless.
God bless.
Bush boy, that's me! That's me! Yeah, we got a little interesting investigation here. Oh. He's back. What is he doing? Bro, he just keeps going into the, he pulls over here, goes into the trunk. Oh, there's a trash can. There's a trash can. Huge. Huge. Holy shit. Oh, this is huge. Oh. Oh, this is huge. Holy shit. Wait, this is massive. Wait, holy shit. Oh. Bro, this is actually huge. Is he setting up for a weed run? I think he might be setting up for a weed. Oh, pink hair. We got another person on scene. The fuck? Oh, he's going in the trash can. He's going in the trash can. I'm not sure what he's looking at. Okay, this guy just had a box and he just went into the trunk of his car that's parked at this house that someone hasn't been, the owner has not been around for a year. And he's probably packaging weed right now. Yeah, I know I did edit it. I know I did. Hold on, let's see if it's... Yeah, it's working now. God, I wish I could see... I wish I could see if he was putting boxes in the car. I can't see, though. Fuck. But that person in pink, I can't move. He is going in the car, in the trash can, in the car, in the trash can. That's what he's doing. Yeah, he just went in the trash can.
23 of the fire station. There's someone breaking into a car. They're in a gray something. They're fleeing. Oh my god.
Going back into the trash can.
I'm gonna laugh, South Benson, Norway. Gonna be an 80 with a green color something.
God, I wish I had keys to the house, man. I could just go in the house and watch him from the window, and he'd have no fucking clue, man. He'd have absolutely no clue. Where'd the lady in pink go?
Watching the gas station, continues southbound.
Found cars.
It's a Sultan. Regular.
Oh.
Okay. And get a plate rate, so it probably doesn't have a plate on it.
Is it tinted? Yeah, there's tinted windows. It might be Chloe Parker.
I don't never mind. I can get a plate rate apparently. It's Chloe Parker.
Wow. Is this one time occupied?
I think it was 2 times occupied. I'm not 100%. I think he said we're Palomino Freeway.
I don't think it's worth moving, but I could go over to under the porch.
He's flipping me off.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
Right for Del Perro. Hold on left for Elysian Fields. Southbound Elysian Fields.
Come on, use the fucking camera, dude. Oh my god.
Right for the off ramp up to Innocence. Slowing, taking a right.
Oh my fucking god, dude. It's fucking.
Slowing left, southbound Orchardville. Take a left onto the train tracks. Southbound on the train tracks here.
He's got a box.
And all the way across.
Let me switch to Lucian. Come join you.
Oh, he's fucking packing the boxes right now, dude.
South, so Shambles. Slowing, taking a left. Then be coming on the South Shambles proper. Taking a left and north and South Shambles. Taking a left off road. Taking a little jumpy jump. Oh my god, wow. Back towards the
He's fucking packing the boxes right now. He's fucking packing the.
How many units are attached to the 1080?
How are you too? I'm just gonna switch to a Buffalo. Oh, no, Lucian real quick.
Yeah, you should run northbound parallel to this repair shop that I forget the name of. Turbo Mike.
He's actually packing the boxes right now.
Right, eastbound on it. Rancho. Slowing, taking a left, and then northbound parallel to Rancho and Popular Street.
If you can get at least 11077 to his eyes.
Yeah, we got people coming. It's fine.
Yes. Lima 92 is about to dash.
Okay.
North Popular Street.
I'd say I'm about 10 seconds behind you, Elias.
I'm going north on Popular Street, past the Mesa PD.
Oh my god, he's literally.
Passing the self-storage, going northbound, crossing the supply, northbound. Maybe crossing over supply again, northbound Popular, approaching Elgin.
Bro.
Slowing left, nice southbound on Elgin.
I was chasing the wrong unit.
You're going south on Elgin.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Going south all the way through the roundabout, still south Elgin.
Do I go check the trash can?
Right westbound on the Switchy. On your left side, Pebble. Passing PDM on our left. Right westbound Adams after. Aiming for a left-hand turn, they're taking it south Alta. Left through the Benny's alleyways. Coming out eastbound. Power, taking a right south Power, holding left to the alleyways again, east through the alleyways, adjacent to Power Street. We'll be coming out on the VU side, not taking a VU squeeze, though.
Oh fuck, I heard him.
To the VU alleyways, across Elgin. Taking a right, gonna come out Strawberry. Crossing Strawberry, eastbound Capital. Eastbound Capital, towards the bridge. They're taking the bridge back to Popular. Crossing Popular, continuing eastbound Capital.
He's sweating.
Bridge, they're slowing, taking a right, and they're going south through the Frigid building. They may shoot me. This is a place where people like to get shot, but they won't, I don't think. They're continuing south. They didn't shoot me. Am I wrong?
Oh, 82 is attached.
Oh, they took a squeeze. I don't think I can make.
Oh!
That well, now he's gonna.
Thanks.
Bro, did you see his face?
Westbound, Genesis Boulevard.
Nice.
He's not checking the trash can.
We continuing down Innocence. How's David? Taking a left, southbound Davis.
He's not checking the trash can.
Westbound, we don't.
Damn it, I knew I should have waited a tiny bit longer.
Sorry. Not a right, westbound, passing. Guess where she's going next? It was not a left, it was a straight. Northbound, Delta Street.
We can grab a channel.
Channel 2. I repeat, channel 2.
Well, he knows that I didn't take the boxes because I would have been holding them.
Hey,
Oh, I hear him driving.
What units at Roy Low, across from the impound?
Hotel 7, dude.
10-4. I know that there's an animal head there. I got a veterinarian, Sean Dean, on the way to come and document all that, take care of it. Just giving you guys a forewarning.
Copy, thank you.
4. We're just gonna look inside the house.
What do you think he thinks? What do you think is going through his head right now? What do you think is going through his head right now, man?
This TV is absolutely fucked. I'm just trying to fix it.
Where's the head exactly at?
Jesus Christ.
On the door. We'll show you when you get here.
Oh,
10-4.
That's him.
I think we need a new one.
There he is.
Yeah.
What are the odds that was a cop?
10-4. Sean's on his way.
Copy, I think he's here.
Oh, I have him.
Is that our backup? Dude, I think someone just saw me doing boxes. Or is that a local? I don't know. He's probably watching. He's probably watching to see if I go back to the trash can. I care more about getting back to that other bush I was at, though. Are the boxes empty? Don't have any idea. But I definitely could have opened them up because they're basically trash. That's no one's property. There could have been weeds. There could have been weed in them, and I could have checked them. I didn't open it, though. I think I have to put it in my inventory to open it. But the thing is, I have pictures of him with boxes going in the trash can, going in the trunk. Like, he is in constructive possession of them. We've got him for constructive possession. You seen him going in the house? Before, yes, not after. Actually, no, we didn't see him going in the house. We saw him going in the Chebrek. We saw him going in the Chebrek. Fuck, I need a fucking car with lights and sirens. I just need to know if there's weed in those boxes, too. Fuck, I also need a God damn it. Agents? I need an agent! God damn it! I need a goddamn agent. Now that the fucking cops aren't gonna help me. Use the radio. There's no agents. Oh. I hear him in the alleyway. I need Ace. I need Ace.
Hey, Stronghold.
Are you busy?
1041.
I'm about to get some repairs. What's up?
I know you were instructed not to help me, but I have a guy that's moving packages right now on Jamestown. He had a shit ton of them in a trash can, and he's putting them into his car right now. He's leaving. He's in a white 4-door. Canis.
I'm gonna try and find that and pull it over. Sorry, Josie, I gotta do something.
He's going westbound on Innocence.
Innocence.
And why am I standing up? Hold on, let me hang up and call you back. Yeah, so he's in a white 4-door, I think it's like a hatchback. It's got no hood. The engine's open.
All right.
You got K9?
Yeah, I got K9.
Yeah, you...
I'm not seeing them.
I got him going into the trunk of one of his cars, too, so if you get him and he's got weed, we can raid him.
I'm not getting him here on Innocence.
He went west. He went west.
Oh, I'm east. God damn it. Sorry, what's the model again?
It's a 4-door, like, Jeep-looking SUV. It's not a Canis. It's not a Mesa. It's like one of the older models.
One of the older models, okay. Oh, God. I think the Canis are still on strike, by the way. Yeah.
What? Why?
Oh, you don't know. Something about the packages.
He's probably moving the packages to another trash can because he literally saw me looking in the trash can. He came up, left. I went up, checked the trash can, and then he came running back. But there was like a shit ton of boxes in the trash can. I imagine there's none of them now.
Yeah, I found a white 4-door, but it's not it.
Is it not missing the hood of the engine?
No, not missing the engine.
Oh, is this him? No, it's not.
Motherfucker.
He might come back here. I imagine he's probably moving it though. He's probably moving all the boxes because I literally caught him packaging. He was literally putting the weed in the boxes.
Yeah. Damn strong. I am so fucking sick of interdepartmental bullshit.
Yeah, it is what it is. I'm having a conversation with Metzger and some people tonight, so hopefully it'll just blow over.
Yeah, but especially on my side of things, I'm getting a lot of people feeling comfortable expressing their animosity towards the FIB. Did you know that you guys have big egos and overstep on scenes?
What?
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't know that, but...
Did anyone provide you with examples?
No, of course not.
Oh, well, what can you do?
Yeah, no, it was two troopers that were really outspoken about you guys.
Huh.
Yeah, that you guys have had a really big ego for a long time, and it was time that you kind of got put in your place.
Huh.
Sounds like projection to me, but
I mean, a little bit. I would love to have a conversation with those people if they actually cared about, fixing anything.
I don't know if they do, but if you ever have an opportunity to have a conversation with Arlo Rigsby, then that would be one of them.
What? Really?
Oh yeah.
I've talked to that guy like once.
Yeah, he had a lot to say.
I've literally spoken to that man once, and it was meeting him, and that was it.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Shouldn't have had such a big ego at this point. Is all I can say.
I don't know.
I'm making fun of. I don't know what else, honestly, to
Yeah.
say about it. I'm so over it. I have been for a very long time.
I love you too, Toast. Sonny misses
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, I told them that that's not my experience with FIB, and y'all have been nothing but a pleasure to work with. Apparently, he had somebody step onto his scene, he put them in their place, and then was told we're federal. Which does not sound like any FIB agent that I know.
Huh.
Yeah.
That. Huh.
It sounds like fucking post Alamo scene shit again.
Yeah, well, has that guy even been hired long? I don't think that man's been hired that long. I don't think he even was there with Alamo C shit.
No, he wasn't. He
Yeah,
wasn't.
Yeah, exactly.
No. I don't know. Stronger. I'm just a messenger on this one.
Yeah, no, you're good. Listen, I don't really. It doesn't keep me up at night, but my people are struggling.
Yeah.
And I have to do what's in their best interest.
Yeah.
And the way that things are trending, I hope to God this conversation goes well tonight, because the way that things are trending is the PD is going to turn FIB into another police force because of lack of assistance. And I don't want that. I really do not want that. But the way things are trending,
Yo, I need emergency.
I won't
right
have
now
another
on
option.
The, fuck. Parking lot, right now, ASAP. Echoes here, unconscious, soaked, wet. Don't know what the fuck's going on.
Like, I actually don't have... If we can't get police backup to bust things for us, like when we have probable cause, then we won't be able to do anything.
Yeah. You know, I have called on you. You have called on me several times. It's always been a good working relationship. So I don't fucking know where any of this is coming from, and I'm being assaulted by a doctor.
Oh my god. Oh, you... Lilith there, huh?
No, it's who are you again?
Oh god, that wasn't a good move.
I don't know, Strongo, she's pissed.
Oh. Yeah.
Your salsa? I've never met a salsa.
Salsa? Oh, Sasha. Sasha.
Oh, Sasha. Okay, yeah. Okay, she's walking away. I'm in trouble. I'm gonna hang up.
Okay, sounds good. I'll call you back if the guy turns up again.
Yeah, I'm probably going off duty though, so yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, have a good night and tell Toast I love her.
Yeah, I will, and good luck with Metzger.
Thank you. Bye-bye. I don't want to walk over there. I've seen this man stand in one place for like an hour, so I don't want to walk over there and him just be watching. I mean, doesn't really matter though. He definitely pulled out all the boxes, so there's probably nothing in that trash can anymore. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, nice. Now we've got the view that matters.
Where do you check? Dispatch to Hotel 7010-7 paperwork.
God, man, if this shit didn't happen today, I literally would have just pulled my gun out and told the dude to freeze and then called in PD, and we would have arrested him. and he would have been found in possession of like a shit ton of weed, and we would have raided him, and then this whole little investigation into this house would have gone a shit ton faster. But no! But no! But no. Couldn't possibly. Nice point of them getting away. It doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter. They won't care at all. Sound duplicates?
Chicken jockey.
Yeah, I know. It's because I think it's because Google Chrome is open, I think. And Google... I don't know, man. It's fine.
Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. I could literally just watch this guy from the inside of the house, because then I can see the trash can and the entrance to his house. Lava! You guys want to hear something that's living rent-free in my head right now? This is living rent-free in my head right now.
Chicken jockey.
I hate it here. I love that. That's so great. That's so great. It's amazing. That dude's probably so scared right now, man.
Sierra 18 1041.
Welcome aboard.
I'm gonna take off all this clothes so I look like a different person. Balatro? Yeah. Come on. WTF, hair? Hair? Another chicken jockey. La 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 la.
Polly, are you coming
Where?
to the hospital?
No, I'll stand guard.
No worries. Good lad.
La 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 lava.
Hi.
Hey.
Sorry that took so long. There
No,
you
it's
go.
it's all right. It's fine.
You going off duty?
No, I'm not.
Uh-huh.
I have investigation.
Uh-huh.
That involves me sitting right here.
Huh?
Yep. I saw something very, very, very interesting. And this is by far the best place that I could be.
What, was he selling drugs or something?
No, there was a guy that definitely had a shit ton of boxes, probably filled with weed in one of those trash cans over there.
Oh.
And,
Okay.
he definitely is using a house, on this street that is owned by someone who has not been active or has not lived in San Andreas for over a year.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And there's no mortgage, so, you know, he could just keep doing that.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Like, I had to help Sasha with her bike, so.
You're good. I think that was a huge mistake. I mean, who cares? It's not like I said any names or anything. Plus, I don't even know who this Adam Applebottom guy is.
How long have you been here?
I've been sitting in a bush for a very long time.
Like a bush over there?
Nearby.
Oh, okay.
Hey, doing?
You want to do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Hello,
Actually,
Mike.
wait, I
Okay,
should probably
you
do
don't
this.
sound okay.
Can you unlock the front door?
I'm tired.
Yeah.
No.
Also, let me change real fast.
I couldn't hear you.
On
What?
highway 210A, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Right,
Booba.
77, getting a coffee.
Did we just leave the doors unlocked?
Empty boxes. Okay.
Don't need to just. Booba, I can just leave the doors unlocked.
No.
What do you mean no?
I mean, you can leave the back one open if you want.
Okay, I'll leave the back one open.
He moved it all. Yeah, why would he take the boxes if they were empty? Why would he come back for them if they were empty? There is definitely weed inside those
Do
boxes.
you need anything before I head out?
Do you have any food?
Let me check the kitchen.
Hair is
Nothing in
back.
the kitchen. Hold on, I have an idea.
Okay.
Can you pick up food at Deathly Delights? No, it's not the hospital. It's Booba.
If I have photos of the incident, is there somewhere I should put them?
Dispatch of Hotel 7010-7 paperwork.
Do
If you want,
access
you
to
can.
stuff?
Sasha's bringing food from Deathly Delights, so you don't pass out.
Thank you.
Do I have access to what?
Very, very needed.
I'll create an incident report. It's an internal report, so you can fill it in there.
Oh my god, a cat.
Okie dokie.
The cats are back.
Yeah, there's definitely one over there, and there's one in the back too.
Mm-hmm.
You don't like the hair, Via? You a bald Booba kind of guy?
Oh.
What?
Pretty cozy little stakeout you got.
Yeah, no, this is very nice.
Mm-hmm.
This is about as convenient as a location as I could get.
Yeah. And the person probably would never expect it.
Well, they did see me. They saw me. I walked over there, but I was in plain clothing, and then I just casually walked away. They didn't even say a word. I think I freaked them the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
I think I really scared them. But I don't think they know me, and I don't... They may think I'm a cop. They may have just thought I was... I don't know, because they came back and got the boxes, so they obviously think something.
Huh.
Obviously don't talk about this at all with anyone.
Well, duh, Booba.
I know. I don't have to tell you that, but I'm saying it to say it.
Let's see, anything funny on Twin stuff? Everyone was going in on Buzz Bros earlier. It was really funny.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, 8276 Grapeseed.
That's code for everybody.
It's code for...
Oh.
It's a Bravo.
I'll copy, right?
Do you require a medical up there?
Ugh.
Yes.
A-firm, flight risk 56 to 76.
Saw where Sean Dean was calling y'all out.
What?
I said I saw where Sean Dean was calling y'all out.
When?
1 hour ago.
You mean ex-disgraced mayor and ex-disgraced lieutenant governor, Sean Dean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yeah.
8276.
It's like under the turtle picture.
Sandy Shore.
And then in the responses, he says at FIB.
We'll head back shortly. Why are you running?
Just you, or are you?
They're really spreading gossip as hard as they can. Amelia really is showing her fucking...
little resident
her two-face.
Because I have to go cancel an interview
What?
that is for later because Bane is not feeling well.
Just see if they've got a hostage or not.
Okay. I mean, that's fine. I mean, maybe ask Senna.
Okay.
Hotel 7.
What were you saying?
Yeah, stand up.
Oh. Oh, right.
19 can come up from the city.
Ooh, yay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, these are new. These are fries.
Are we gonna secure hostage?
I guess.
Yeah, I
Still looks like a child made these.
If it's Sunset Ballers, then yeah, we're just gonna get the hostage and get the fuck out. Oh, it's
Why is
Sirens.
Inga asking
Yeah,
me
we're
if I'm
doing. We're
busy?
getting the hostage. That's it.
Let's get 2776.
Oh, okay. No, we've got 4 units attached now. Okay.
I just need to get a new gun.
Oh
Be advised, there are
Oh,
some
there's...
bolos up for
Do we have a
the
copycat
sidewalks.
serial killer now?
There's no hostage in here, guys.
Could be in the back room.
Maybe.
You know what all this makes me want to do is remove the tag and delete the note from Anna. That's all this makes me want to do.
Still 70s around, but I'm in the Buffalo, so I'll take it in clear.
Yeah. I'm just gonna wait for you to get here until you get it.
Oh, Echo has an infection.
Ranger 50 en route.
Yeah, they don't have
What?
hostage.
That's what Ingo just texted.
This is the person in pink that was there. God damn it. My people are always sick
Yeah, are they? They're armed though, right?
or injured.
You don't get sick. Huh.
Yeah.
Do I? Have I ever been sick?
No, you have your caveman genes.
Yeah. My advanced immune system that incinerates any germs or pathogens that enter my body instantly. Instantaneously.
Instantaneously.
Yep.
I'm gonna go to the hospital and get her some antibiotics.
Okay, thank you. I love you.
I don't believe Louise Hunter or
Hey, come back here.
Ryan Nash are in the
Okay.
store right now, but I could be mistaken.
You're demanding today, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. There we go. Much better.
They're all in their underwear.
I just copy pasted the bolos, guys.
Okay.
It's pretty
We have to give
urgent,
drugs to
that's
somebody. What are we giving drugs to? Someone with a fucking infection.
And then we'll get the picture of the house.
Early pop 1923.
Actually, let's do this instead.
Okay, Sue order's gonna be Arlo primary.
You think we should call Arlo out and be like, you got a problem with me or one of my people? How about you go say it to their face, pussy?
And then Jacob, you just do your thing.
I'm just gonna
What
clear.
is the description of the car? Let's see.
A green or a blue and color.
Guys, we have to be political, okay? You guys don't understand.
Alright, let's mount up, guys. We'll get to roll.
Ranger 50 23.
Hello.
Oh, fuck, it adds it to the image regardless. Oh, well, that's why. Okay, well.
It's apparently PJ Day.
I mean, I guess I could say that a little more nicely and still be political.
Early pop 19 secondary. Westbound East Joshua Road, green in color, fast car 3 times, occupied from the 1090. Weather is clear, traffic is light, left southbound, panorama. Passing flywheel. Are we still on primary?
Yeah.
Dispatch, could we get a channel, please?
Channel 2. Repeat.
Copy
channel
that.
2.
Channel 2. They are slowing down.
Sierra 14, 1042.
Have a good one.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service, Polly. Good work today, guy. Good work. Okay, but Q did not have to work with the police. Q could literally tell the cops to go fuck themselves and still be able to do her job with no problem.
Radio check. Down to 2. Yeah, limit 95, 10 for the 110 for a little bit. Welcome duty. 76, 37, alternate.
What's this guy's name? Adam Applebottom. Entering Cheburek. Entering leaving in Canis. A goon! A lowly goon! You know, one of the reasons why a lot of people like Booba is because he treats everyone equally and doesn't treat just a deputy or a cadet like they're nothing.
Look at Ace.
Night base.
Oh, they cooked you guys.
You've been cooking on the streets doing the Lord's work, man.
True. Well, yeah, but the Lord refuses to do it, so somebody has to.
Damn right.
Deputies and cadets are nothing, though.
Lima 95, 2337 Alta Vinewood. I got 4 members of the Blonde, the Bad Bitch Club, I think. Here potentially selling drugs. I'm gonna dig out for some photos. Also a member of the Osiris. There's like a queen here. There are 6 people here, just all.
I wish I could come do a sniff, but both already went to bed.
Oh shucks.
Yeah.
Next time.
Like, those handlers are getting sorted, guys. They're becoming more common.
That's good news.
How dare the FIB show respect to the PD? I don't know, man. I'm tired of this. Oh. That was behind. I'm just tired of this, man. It's like beating a dead horse. contents of trash can following second visit. Paul's gonna text Buzzbro something about Dylan. Hello.
Hi. I thought I'd tell you that Echo definitely has an infection, and since you're the first person on her emergency contacts list, I would inform you that she, in fact, passed out from the infection. I'm treating her, so
Is she gonna be all right?
she should be okay. She's just immunocompromised, so.
Okay. Well, as long as she's gonna be okay. I mean, is she gonna be observed overnight, or is she just gonna be?
No, I'm just gonna give her some clindamycin, and we'll see.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, I just want to keep you updated, so if she tries to do anything crazy.
There's other FIB people, right?
Yeah. Oh my God! Like the entire office is in here.
Okay, good. They should have that handled then.
Yeah. Okay. As long as she doesn't do anything fucking crazy. 'Cause
Tell
Pablo's
Inga.
also
Inga's
here.
her superior. Make sure I'm gonna put Inga in charge of doing that.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome.
All right. I love you.
I love you too.
Bye-bye. Jesus. Holy fucking shit. I should respond to that that Twinsta post from Sean. I know this would blow up in my face, but it would be really funny. Just saying, if government employees spent half the time they do on Twinsta making the city a better place, we would have a lot less issues in the city as a whole. Let's see, is Arlo still in that pursuit? I'm calling this motherfucker. I'm actually gonna call him when he's done in this pursuit. I wonder if I don't know why. Arlo hasn't. We've literally interacted with that guy like one time. We've literally interacted with that man one time. I wonder who.
Leaving 95, 37 Alta Vinewood gonna be code 4. Looks like most of the suspects are leaving the scene. I didn't get photos of them. All hidden in some like trees and really good alleyway coverage.
I gotta. Katie liked my post. What was the post on here? Oh, I'll be signing printouts of the Booba clause in front of the FIB building tomorrow morning. I'll start rowing gun and lap. Chat, do I do it?
Limit 95, I got 3 sirens at the 60s on San Andreas.
Chicken jockey.
Going for counter stir. See, that's just all this does is just make more shit. Are you on the FIB account or Booba's? Booba's. Photo for engagement. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it.
Dispatch limit 95 code 4.
These people that spend all their time complaining on Twinsta, all we do is drop to their level. Coward. They just throw it right back since you'd be on Twinsta. Yeah, dish it back.
Radio check.
And do.
Dispatch show Sierra 72.
Hashtag water. Hashtag fun.
Welcome, duty. Wow, hello, Samuel.
Hi there, Dyson.
Yeah, what? Yeah, and not only that, but it's not like the guy is out there like actually like hurting animals. The dude made made one stupid decision and bit a dog while there was a bit going on.
Y'all have a safe night. I'll be back later.
10-4, thank you for your service.
Bye.
Yeah, I mean, dude, if I was starving to death and there was a dog, I'd eat the dog. I mean, what do you... It's me or the dog, man. It's me or the dog, and it sure as hell ain't gonna be the dog, or ain't gonna be me. Yeah, I would eat that. I would eat my own dog if I had to, man. If I'm going to die, if I don't eat the dog, I'm gonna eat the dog. Okay? It's really just that simple. It really is just that simple. It's a caveman eat dog world. Yeah, that it is. That it is. Well, and here's the thing. If I'm starving to death, odds are the dog is probably going to starve to death before me. So I'm just going to be eating a more or less a dead dog anyways. I'd starve before your cat. Is there some crazy 700 a month charge? Can't remember. Did they call it murder of an animal too? I don't remember. Murder of a domesticated animal. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. uh Later in the evening, Strong Rock witnessed Adam Applebottom going from the trunk of a black Chevrolet to a trash can to in the parking lot of the church just north of the property.
Dispatch limit 95.
Hello, Pablo.
Yo, boss man, listen. Your missus, Lilith, is currently at the hospital griddying. I
Okay,
don't know
well,
what I'm seeing.
I mean, she's her own person, Pablo, and she doesn't work for the FIB.
That's got to be it's got to be everywhere. I think it should be a government thing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
All right,
with
why
everyone.
don't you start a petition?
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I think you should start a petition.
Okay. Well, how do I start that?
You just get a document and go around and ask people to sign it.
Got two females
That's
taking
it.
the cash out of the ATM here, but they're
Right, I'm with you. Right, thanks for that. I'm going to try and do that.
Yeah, you should. I think that'd be a great petition.
It'd be fantastic. I think people would love it.
Yep, I agree.
I just saw it gritty and I thought, oh no, I've got to bring the boss man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, thanks for letting me know, Pablo.
No problem, no problem. As long as you don't do that in the building, in our building, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Well, we can have that policy. Yep.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm a busy beaver now. I got to do some shit. I'll catch you in a bit.
You clean up that toilet?
Not yet.
Pablo, that's what you're paid to do. Clean it up. I want it done by the end of the day, all right?
End of the day? Oh my
End of the
God,
day.
man.
BDP and
What about end of week?
End of the day.
Boulevard Del Perro.
I got you.
All right, good. god, so many things. Ah.
Yo, guys, can you like respectfully come back? You just left me at the hospital for no reason.
We realized that. Let me just drop off Echo, and I'll be right back.
Oh my god,
Right,
that's crazy.
Thanks for that.
Northbound through the on Grastonbury, taking the left westbound BCB around the corner.
I need to get Polly's number.
Still got them going westbound towards Morningwood. Continuing westbound First Street, left southbound North Rockford. Over BDP, southbound North Rockford, approaching Marathon.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, we're crossing that by Red Desert in the movie set.
That's it.
Approaching
Revoke the
West
pardon.
GPD.
She's gotta go. She's gotta go.
They're still speeding.
Is
now,
Polly back?
southbound
Yeah.
South Rockford. It's gonna be occupied by two females, one with ginger hair and in black, the other with golden hair and
Little guy Polly.
a vehicle comes back to a Chloe Parker, member of the Vespucci Queens, southbound Dutch London left, eastbound Mutiny. That's why they try to look like Queens.
Can somebody Slim Jim Echo's car and park it?
I'm still with them.
On
Eastbound Arsenal. Northbound also. Going down to the canals like I thought. They're flipping and tumbling and rumbling.
Huh.
We're going to be reversing westbound towards the scrapyard.
Huh.
Through the scrapyard. They're taking
Hello.
places I don't know if I can fit.
So Pablo called you and said I hit the gritty on someone.
Oh, it's okay. I did. Coming
Yep.
out eastbound
Well,
from
I just
Tulsa.
punched him in the head, so
Good. Serves him right.
it does. It
Left
does.
to northbound Alta Street, approaching
I could tell Booba right now so many things, Pablo, but I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. They left your ass here too.
Over
You
in
in
the
my
city,
house now.
approaching
I'll hit the
Benny.
gritty right now.
Going through Benny's alleyways. Stand by
He said he's gonna
directions.
start a petition to get gritty banned at
Coming out
all
eastbound toward
government
Tower.
facilities.
I think that's a
left
great
northbound
idea.
Tower.
What the fuck, Booba?
I think that's a great
They're
idea.
not gonna do me dirty. Continuing North Power, right eastbound Adams.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Dispatch, are there any 77s
Yep.
available? Not all.
Okay, you better get in that
Yeah,
fucking
with the
car before I
corporate
knock you another
Queens,
one.
Southbound Elgin.
Let me get food.
The ladies are to park
Yeah, you can look back now,
Car,
Alex. Thank
alright,
you. You're the
Green
bestie you messed
All right,
with.
I gotta make a call.
Crossing Davis.
Okay,
Love
you
you.
have fun. Love you.
Time to call Arlo.
Why is Davis PD on Roy Lowenstein and not Davis Ave? Question. Eastbound Innocence over the canals, approaching Popular.
Is it just a normal Sultan?
Firm RO Chloe Parker occupied 2 times from ATMs on BDP. We're taking a squeeze westbound Orchardville, coming back northbound towards Popular by Bridget alleyways. Right now they smashed someone's fence in eastbound Innocence. Another right south Orchardville. Still southbound Orchardville.
Where is his ass?
Left.
The person you are trying to reach is
Puts me on
unavailable.
fucking
Please leave a
voicemail.
message after the tone.
Hello, Trooper Rigby. This is Deputy Director Fear Strongrock. Please give me a call back. Thank you. Goodbye.
I can't fit it. The rats. They're last seen westbound Orchardville. Approaching,
Yeah, I saw
Fair-
them. I got them. I got them southbound Orchardville. Wait, I think these are the people I almost killed in that last chase.
Oh,
Right, westbound
Strongrock's phone.
Hello.
Right.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Mr. Rigby. How are you doing?
I'm not too bad. How about yourself? How you doing, Strong?
I'm not too bad. I received some information, something that I'm trying to stomp out. Was there? Do you have an issue with a member of the FIB or a problem that happened?
Not that it's not a direct problem. It's more a case of there's been a couple of times where, and it hasn't been recent. Granted, I haven't been around as much recently. But there have been FIB agents where I have kind of felt
Yeah, if you want
that FIB have kind of overstepped PD in like scenes.
Alright, for sure.
Northbound El Rancho.
Okay,
can't-
do you know who these people were? Their
That's
name, what they look
I
like?
can't remember exactly. It was a while ago, but
Get back northbound El Rancho, left westbound Cap.
again, it hasn't happened in a while. Obviously, I heard about the situation regarding FIB not being able to respond to us, like our calls and things now.
Right, right.
And somebody kind of asked my opinion on it, and I said, well, you know, I've had a few interactions before in the past where they were, I'd say, unsavory, I guess.
Okay. Well, I ask in the future if you have an issue that is brought up, and you don't feel like you can approach that person to discuss it, please come speak to me.
Okay.
Because
yeah, no problem.
I have no way of solving these issues, and a lot of people love to complain about the FIB, and they have, whenever I ask, when did this happen? Who was it with? Where did it happen? What was the issue? No one ever gives me concrete examples. So I can't solve problems and things that people complain about and share and talk behind people's backs that aren't actually brought up to me.
Yeah, understandable. I mean, to be honest with you, it's the same kind of thing. In you know, we've had the same issue in Highway as well. So I do get it. The only reason I didn't bring anything up initially is because I was like, you know what, it is what it is. I didn't actually bring it up to anybody. So
right. Well, then you
was,
can see my frustration then speaking about
it.
issues like that and spreading gossip and while it may not be you having ill intent, it does create a barrier between the PD and the FIB.
I get that. Yeah.
Something that I'm trying my best to resolve, and it doesn't help.
Yeah, I get that. No, that's fully understandable. I will make sure that I said it's kind of the first time I've actually really spoken at all about it. Today is ironically the first time. And it was solely just because I heard about the FIB and the PD calls thing. So that's the only reason it was brought up.
Okay, well, if you have any complaints at all, I ask that you take it to the person you have a complaint with, and if that's not possible or you feel like you can't, bring it to me.
Okay, yeah, brilliant. Yeah, I have no issue bringing things up with people directly, so I will, if things get out of hand, I'll obviously bring it straight to you as well.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem at all.
That's all I ask.
I will spread that to the rest of Highway as well. Just so we're all on the same page as well. Because at the end of the day, we're all government workers. We're all, you know, we're here to support each other. We work very closely, DPS and FIB. So I will bring everybody that I can up to speed as well in Highway.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
No problem. All right, I've got a shit day.
All right, you as well. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
And surely they will listen. They want us to be crushed under their boot. I'm literally just going to start calling these people out immediately. I'm literally just going to start calling these people out immediately. Absolutely immediately. People want to spread drama and not solve problems, fine, but you're going to get a call from me about it. Sean Dean next. Fucking Sean Dean's a vet. Who cares? Who cares about the vets department? They're full of leakers anyways. I could text Sean and say, if you have an issue with my department and decisions that I'm making, I'd prefer you come talk to me and not broadcast it on social media. I think that's what I'll do. I think that's fair. Sean, if you have issues with me or my department, I would prefer you come and talk to me and not broadcast an opinion on social media. I cannot think of a purpose other than causing more issues than cannot think of a purpose other than causing more issues that does. It's time to start being confrontational. I cannot think of a purpose. I cannot think of a purpose other than causing more issues. I cannot think of a purpose other than causing more issues that posting things like of this nature does. I cannot think of a purpose other than causing more issues that I cannot, god fucking damn it. I cannot think of a purpose other than causing more issues that posting things of that this nature does. Boom.
Local vortex team.
Hey, Howard Castle.
There we go. What purpose does it serve? At the Vinewood Bowl now. You say hello to Polly, who just got hired today by Strong Rock. All right. All right, this might be the last thing I do today.
Hey, Dallas. I just got a 311 call from somebody inside of Turbo Max. He wants to talk to you again.
Okay.
Oh my god, there's two cats over there. So it's a bit The meeting's at 6. Yeah, so a little less than 4. Yeah, I did. I'm gonna be there for at least an hour. Or maximum of an hour. Burgies. I can never hear that word. I can never hear that word said other than Sammy Shark, the way Sammy Sharkbait says it now. The
Apparently
burgies.
there's something going on with Argento.
Like what?
Latest favor one describing him as assaulting people.
What?
Lima 95, I'm stuck in the county. It'd probably take me like 4 minutes to get down there.
Dallas, are you at least Ocean King?
But I agree with Pohoy.
That sounds very shoring.
By the way, the 71's in Cassia code 4 was a cougar.
Hello.
Hello, Jojo. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
Yeah? You just riding your bike around?
Yeah.
Is this what you do on your free time?
Yeah.
You know, I used to ride my bike every single day from Sandy to MRPD when I would
Yeah.
clock in for the shift meeting.
Oh. Yeah, that's where I came from, Sandy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Interesting. Why were you up there?
Because I live there.
Oh, you live in Sandy.
Yeah.
Did I know that?
Yeah, I live at the Irvine.
Hmm.
Yep.
Oh, okay. All right, well, let's
Yeah.
go sit down.
Wait.
Oh, wow, this is all still set up from the mayor debate, I think.
Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
What? It's okay.
What?
What? It's just it's okay.
Oh, okay. All right.
Gremlin 13
Okay. First
Hello,
issue.
Rain. Hi, Rain.
Well, not issue. Just first talk.
Yeah, Arlo, are you good at?
Yeah, we're
FIB still hasn't received Jack's green stuff to their motor
I want
pool.
to hear that from Dallas, Arlo.
Yeah, Dallas. Okay.
I don't know who I need to contact for that.
Nice. It worked.
It's already technically been approved.
Oh, you just
but
need the
it's
vehicles to be distributed?
Yeah, it just needs to be his vehicles transferred into the motor pool.
Okay, hold on. Do you have plates?
I don't think they're written in the mortuary report, but I have the plates pulled up. Oh, and one of them was accidentally seized.
What do you mean?
So Vince.
Oh,
So
seized into the seized vehicle pool.
yeah.
Oh, that's fine. That's easy. It just gets
Yeah.
moved over.
Yeah. Okay. And then. Yeah.
Can you text me vehicle and plate in a list?
Yeah. Sure thing.
Yeah, just text me the vehicle, what it is, and the plate number.
Okay.
Just side by side or whatever.
Yeah.
And how many vehicles is it?
It's 5.
Okay. Yeah. Just text me the plate and the vehicle and the plate, and then I can reach out to like Montag or someone to move him over, because I'm pretty sure he's the only person that can.
Okay. Just making sure. Okay. And then the other issue, which is the one point where I'm just like, I don't know what to do in this situation. Because it's like, yeah. So Nora Dupre has already approved technically a deceased individual's beneficiaries. But unfortunately, the deceased has many fines. And their account will not be enough to cover it.
So then all that goes to the state.
It's up to the point of meeting the fines.
What do you mean?
Well, okay. Their account would not be enough to make him whole, and even the many vehicles they own may not do so. The FIB will have to look at this and seize what vehicles they can so that the fines are paid.
Yeah, that's all we do. So we go
okay.
in, look how many fines there are, and
Yeah.
then based on how we value vehicles, which is like 50% of the market value, we remove the fines. And once we're past the point, then you can distribute the rest of the assets that are still left.
Oh, okay. That's a lot easier. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just how we would do that. Obviously, we'd have to kind of pick and choose the closest we can get.
Because I know this individual has a few high value vehicles.
Who is it?
Easy Reyes.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
He also has property, so I don't know if the property is too much money.
Okay. So he's got no overdue fines at the moment. I'm assuming he has.
Yeah, he has 45K in fines.
45K in fines.
I think it's like a little over 45K, but yeah. And Justice Dupre already said that. Yeah, no, we have to take things.
So there's a couple of things we could do here. All of this stuff needs to be documented.
Yeah.
Because all of this stuff will come into the possession of the state to be distributed, correctly? Or correct?
From past incidences, it's just been directly transferred into the person who's the beneficiary. I mean, without the state looking into the vehicles and other properties. It's just direct 1-to-1. But that's only been because it's, for the most part, all the people who have died who have beneficiaries have been people who haven't done crime. So
yeah,
I think this is a first.
Yeah, this is a big deal.
Which is why I'm like, I have no idea how I personally am gonna have to go about this. Cause I don't know, analyst brain is like, well, he probably has a bunch of cash in his property.
That'd be safe to assume.
Yeah. But is it? Are we just gonna dig through it? Is that even legal?
I mean,
Does the beneficiary just get all of it?
I mean, you would
a lot of
probably know
questions.
the is it the NORA Act better than anyone, right?
Yeah.
So, does it say anything
Why is there a
about?
welder?
Does it say anything about like?
Why is there a welder in the lobby, Pablo?
Yeah, one more would be good. I don't know what is going on.
What's
Does
that
it
gonna
say
do with
anything
the
about
ship?
transfer of ownership
Why
and
is
how
there a welder
exactly
in
it
the lobby?
works?
It only really states of, hey, this person is indebted to the state, therefore their stuff would get
Well,
seized
no,
by the state
that's
up until the point.
that's
Yeah.
the fine section of the San Andreas Code. I'm talking about the NORA Act.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing.
Okay, hold on.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because it says any pending debts will be taken from the estate before any distribution to the beneficiaries. And that's pretty much all that it says. And then after verification is the list
Okay,
of pending
so
debts.
here's the way I
Yeah.
look at it is,
Yeah.
say there is a shit ton of cash in those cars.
Yeah.
They're going to get it regardless after we've gotten to them and take as much as there are fines.
Yeah.
Because they're going to end up getting the cash regardless.
Yeah.
So if we go in there and document everything and we find a shit ton of cash, we're only taking what we can against the fines.
Oh, okay.
So, and then if there is illegal shit in there, why would it matter? We're just going to be taking the illegal shit. We're not charging anyone with it.
Yeah.
We might need to write a search and seizure warrant for this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, I think this would be oh, you're well.
Yeah, I'm a little conflicted.
Yeah, I don't think you can do this.
Nope.
Because are you
Anything,
actually
I could probably
responsible for
just-
distributing the assets?
I'm not. That's all just as Nora, but
But you're doing the paperwork?
yeah, I'm doing the paperwork because the beneficiary contacted me and submitted the claim.
I
mean, if anything, I could like supervise and make sure you guys don't do anything stupid. But I think that's as much as my involvement can be.
Yeah, I think what needs to happen is we need to write a search and seizure warrant.
Yeah.
On the basis of, I mean, this is a very difficult one because we don't have probable cause.
Nope.
That there's anything illegal or any reason to believe that there's anything illegal other than his lifestyle.
Yeah.
But he is dead and he does owe money to the state.
Yep.
Which means, honestly, what I think would probably end up happening is we'd write a search and seizure warrant. The judges would deny it and say, why don't you talk to the beneficiary that's claimed it and see if they want to pay off the debt. Honestly, maybe that's just what we should do.
Okay.
Who's the beneficiary that made the claim?
Fang.
So I would say this to Fang. Can you afford to pay off the rest of Ezekiel's debt? There's more or less two options here. Option A, you pay off the debt and you just get everything transferred. Is it everything?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, so yeah, then Fang would just get everything.
Yeah.
The house, the garage, all the vehicles. Or Fang can give us basically consent to go and raid all the vehicles, the garage, the house, and take actually what we would do, we would only raid up until the point that we find enough money to cover the fines.
Yeah.
If that exists.
Yeah.
So I think, I think I will have, is Fang around?
I have no idea.
Because honestly, this is a conversation that I think I'll just have an agent or myself do.
Yeah.
Go speak with Fang. Say, hey, you know, we were informed that you made a claim on the estate of Ezekiel Reyes. Mr. Reyes is in, you know, $45,000 or some debt to the state. I mean, do we know how much money is in his bank account?
Well, Nora said that it wasn't enough to cover the fines. That's all she mentioned to me.
Okay, so we'll lay something out.
Yeah.
I'll talk to Fang, say we'll take money from the bank account, and then we'll raid vehicles and houses only to the extent of, you know, paying off the fines. I think Fang would probably be fine with that.
Yeah.
And we'll make sure that Fang's very aware that anything illegal found in them will not be, you know, held against them.
Yeah.
And then...
Cause I think Nora's idea was just
the only thing
go
is,
through.
Fang might have keys to this shit. And when we talk to Fang, Fang may just go and clear it out. And then we have to take shitty vehicles instead of the cash that was there.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, Ezekiel has an Akuma and a Dominator, which I think would cover the 45K if he just wanted to take the high value ones. But like, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's kind of mean, in my opinion. But I have no idea.
Okay. Well, I'll take this from here then.
Okay.
And I'll put it on my to-do list.
Oh. I didn't finish stuff.
How was Fang spelled again? F-A-N-H-G?
F-A-N-G, and then his last name is A-N.
Oh, right. It's like annual or whatever it is.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, and then at that point, we basically just, write a search and seizure warrant with the consent of Fang added in there, with the explicit, you know, conditions agreed to. And then we go from there.
All right.
Okay. Was there anything else?
No, that's pretty much it.
All right, then. Okay.
Yeah.
What's up with this, someone telling you that someone told them that the PD and the FIB are beefing?
Yeah, it was a phone call. They also called Riley.
How did this,
Kai?
who is this person?
Oh, it was Decker. Decker called me, and I was like, I don't know.
How did Decker
believe-
find out before I did?
Cause someone from the PD told him, something like that. And then a different member of PD explained to him why they were beefing. I guess why.
And he didn't tell you who these PD members were?
Nope.
Right. Okay, well, I'm gonna bring that up.
Well, maybe my paranoid brain went off, but Amelia posted on Twitter something about like, now I understand why people use certain hashtags. The day of. But that's way too vague and could be about anything. But you know.
No,
yeah.
I clearly understand what's going on here now.
Yeah. Yeah, I mentioned it to Moore, and she was like, although there's a high chance it is about us, there's not concrete proof
So,
that it can be.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing illegal about Amelia telling Decker that the FIB are fighting, them and the FIB are fighting because the FIB gave Mac McCann a discount on a fine for murdering an officer.
Yeah.
There's nothing illegal about that. And to be honest with you, it's not a good look but I don't really care all that much. What I really care about is the standard and the example that High Command is setting by doing what they're doing off of the basis of just that being done.
Yeah. Like, I thought it was a lot more serious than just like, oh, they gave a discount.
That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I
Which
thought
they
it
are
was gonna be
legally
worse.
entitled to.
Yeah. I was like, well, do they know that the DOJ had given Osiris discounts?
Yeah, they
as
do.
well?
I've talked to Joe about it.
Oh my goodness.
It is what it is. I'm
Yeah.
going to be having a conversation with people tonight, and hopefully I can resolve this, and things will at least go back to the severity they were before this.
Radio check.
It still isn't good, but I guess it's better than now.
10-2.
Straight 09.
Yeah, and I mean, even regardless, the skip tracers can't even see what the charge is for. They just see the amount.
Yeah. Yeah.
And not only that, but they're contractors too.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna hide behind that, because I made this policy change. I'm the one that made it so violence does not matter anymore, and only what matters is overdue.
Yep.
And I did that because why should the skip tracers give a shit about if the charge is violent or not?
Exactly.
It does not matter to them.
Nope. It really shouldn't.
All that really matters is if it's overdue or not.
Yeah. Yep.
So, and that, you know what, that's on the PD for jumping to conclusions and not, because I
Talking to
imagine they
people?
probably, they probably didn't even know that we changed policies.
Even though it's been changed for a while.
Yep, and not only that, but even when it was for nonviolent, they still were barely adding fine nonviolent or violent.
Yeah.
Like, I bet you right now, I can go into the incident reports, actually go into fines, filter by, let's see here, let's say Amelia Casanova. I guess it's Bauer now.
Bauer. Yeah.
Okay, so Amelia actually is an example of someone who does do it. How about, let's see here, Ferrero. Okay, you know what? I stand corrected. These are actually, he actually does. I mean, wow, this guy does not police very much. Let's see another example here.
Gazin Park.
Let's try Harold Stockard Well.
Oh, okay.
Bad. Bad man. Oh my god, these are great.
Yeah.
Bad idiot, stupid siren, shoot over stupid nothing. Make me work on my day off. Okay, well, yeah, there's another one. Jason Park literally has done it not once in the past 2 months, 3 months.
Yeah. He used to do it, but not anymore.
And now he doesn't.
Yeah.
I mean, let's see if this fine was even labeled violent. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I mean, I could see the frustration.
Yeah.
But you know, I'd hope that they didn't even know. Actually, no, they did, because Ferrero texted me, really? A 20% discount for Mac McCann after this murder of an LEO fine? And I said, yes. And then he never responded again. Oh well, it is what it is. I'm sure this will all blow over tonight after this conversation.
Yeah. Oh, and those are the vehicles.
Perfect.
Yep.
I'm gonna text Montag, and if he doesn't get back to me within a couple of days, I will escalate, and then hopefully it'll get done.
Yeah. Hopefully.
These vehicles into the FIB carpool. We had unfortunately lost a member of our team. God rest his soul. And he left these vehicles to the FIB. Okay. All right. I'm sure the second Montag sees that, it'll be done.
Yeah.
The only reason it won't be is if he doesn't see it.
Yeah. True. That's pretty legit. Just Jack stuff, and the night is the estate of Ezekiel Reyes.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna be wrapping my day up here soon, so I better get out of here.
Yeah.
Leaving your vehicles to a state entity is not something that should be entertained, Lamau. What do you mean that should not be entertained? Do you need a ride somewhere, or are you gonna take your bike? Okay, all right. You have a good rest of your night, Jojo.
I will.
Call if you need anything. Oh my god. Jojo's even a fucking psycho on a bike. BDM her. I barely know her.
Sierra 11, 1042.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service. Alpha 842.
Thank you for your service.
Thanks.
Hood Robin. Unscripted's opening a public server at the end of the month. Are they really? It already is a public server? Nice, good one.
my god, Kitty Rican just punched me in the face. He's taking off from me now. I gave him a ticket, but now he punched me in the face. We're on a 1080.
What the hell?
Oh my god, we're eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
I got your comms. Eastbound Capitol, right. Southbound Davis,
You want a third?
left. Eastbound Innocent.
Sure, just because there's 4 of them. I don't know if any of these other ones are violent.
Sierra 72, 76.
It's
Right,
green, man.
Gate Motel.
It's going out to Little Bighorn. I'm BCB, hold on. Is that on Little Bighorn?
What the fuck was
May have
that?
gone north. I didn't see him go south.
I don't have anything northbound.
You got accepted last night?
Son of a bitch.
Good for you. Where the fuck did that bull bar come from?
Yeah, but that's everyone.
I got nothing.
Welcome
South of
aboard.
North Base Bakerina. He punched me right in my lip, you know? It's all bloody.
Oh gosh.
It's cursed. It's probably because it's
Oh, I
never
had
been
my gun
altered.
ready. I was gonna shoot.
It's never been altered and it was transferred into another carpool.
And then I realized he
So
was
it's like
punching you and I was
super
like, oh,
scuffed. Super omega
Alright, I got
scuffed.
like three punches in. He's hurting. He's hurting way worse than I am.
Good shit.
I got a white stratum at the gas station now. I think they just messed with the ATM. Sirens.
What?
Hey,
76.
Senna.
Hey.
Hey, are you
Can I have your...
Yeah,
have your
what's
minute?
up? What's up?
So, we interviewed that Ace Ford guy. I don't know if
Mhm.
you remember him.
Yeah, I do.
I've considered maybe
Full
putting
of,
him in as
gasoline green mercenary
and see how he does and
he's
going from
eastbound.
there, but I'm not sure.
Was he trying to be
how you feel
security or
about
what?
that. Yeah.
Final stop out on
I mean, I'll be honest with you. The guy, he's
stepping
not,
out.
doesn't stand out. You know, this is a good person to ask for their opinion, I think.
ATM robbery at Strawberry Gas. We're enough unit. We have
Young
enough units.
Hirsch?
We'll take a
Yeah, I
channel if
agree
one's
with you.
available.
Was he at the interview?
Channel 2.
Herschel was
Channel
at the
2
interview,
for Cam,
actually.
thank you.
Herschel led the interview for Ace Lord.
What do you think? Be brutally honest, please.
I'm trying to recall. Give me a second. Okay. I think he's got good heart. But does not fit in with the current iteration of security. Like, his intentions are there.
I mean, you could give him a chance, and then if he doesn't mesh well, or, you know, you just say, hey, it's not working.
That's essentially what I was going to do with him being a gap position. Is see if let him sink or swim, and if he sinks, he sinks.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing is, right? I'm fine giving people a chance. Like, at the end of the day, what you see when you first meet someone is not always what you get. Like, I think two very good examples of that are Mark Smith and Oliver Cross. Those two people are, well, obviously Oliver's not working here anymore, but they were extremely good hires, and they really came into their own once they got comfortable in the FIB. But when we first met them, boy, were they different than they were when they, you know, nowadays.
Gotcha.
I don't know that person. From the little I've interacted with them, all they told me was they wanted to be a cop, and when I asked them what makes them different from anyone else on the street, they could not give me an answer.
That does not surprise me. If you're at the interview, he's pretty bland.
Yeah, I think if, you know, I think you guys as security, you guys are basically making decisions now together because there's no head of security. So you guys as supervisors, you are the ones going to be deciding, you know, if the person should be hired. So personally, I think you two, as well as Cook, although I don't know if Cook probably wasn't at the interview.
No, he was not.
No.
I think you two should decide if you want to do what you're saying, Senna. Give him a chance. I just am playing devil's advocate. Is in the guy's. I mean, to be brutally honest, he's not that interesting. Will that change? Will he kind of grow into his own? Maybe. It's possible. But I don't think you should be afraid to, you know, fire him if, you know, he's not. Because we're not just hiring to hire. You know what I mean?
No, I
We want to
understand
hire
that,
people
and-
that bring something to the FIB, whether or not it's the work they do or the environment they help cultivate.
Yep, Herschel and I can discuss it because I didn't expect Polly Lemons to return. That was a shocker. And we also have the Madison Sparks, which everyone is excited for because she seems pretty good.
Oh, yeah?
I'm going to give her... She's supposed to be here today for onboarding. She's essentially been offered the job.
Oh, okay.
6 grapes each 12. I'm gonna need you to 25
And
of me at the
we'll go from there after we have a talk.
Yeah, when I talked to Polly, he seems interested about being a skip tracer, but obviously let's give him some time as security since he just kind of was just basically hired.
Yeah, and he did randomly just disappear before.
Yeah, he said his uncle locked him in his basement.
That checks out.
Yeah.
10-7 LSSD, dispatch.
Yeah,
status
it doesn't
checking
sound
every
very
minute,
good.
Please.
Nope.
Casey, I'm right here.
Okay, that's fine.
Do it anyway.
Madison Sparks? What do you mean?
Echo, how are you feeling? I just saw the report about you.
Pretty good right now. They
Dispatch receipt.
gave me probably way too many antibiotics, but it sounds
You talking about, is it fucking Wildflower?
it's like Nancy gave me antibiotics, and then Mercy gave me like at least one round of antibiotics. Plus, I've got a prescription for antibiotics.
I don't know who
and
that
I think
is.
I'm not going to start taking
Skylar
until later.
Sparks?
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Or maybe I should
Who?
clarify.
Okay.
that.
Okay. Okay.
Has
a lot of
Bane been
doctors on
around? Has
duty.
anyone seen Bane?
I think he was around yesterday.
I'm supposed to catch him today. I don't think I will.
Oh yeah,
might have to wait till the weekend.
Carla said he was not feeling good.
Gotcha. Okay, that's fine.
So he might not be showing up today.
So I pretty much gave him a counterpoint slash, I don't know what I'm saying exactly, but a counterpoint to his tracer call sign thing. It's either we keep them the same, or if he really does want them to have a reflection of rank, it might have to be, and I don't know how well this will translate, but similar to how the police do it, where the first number is their rank essentially, followed by the letter, which would be T, followed by the call sign, which is something people don't want to let go, like 69 and 52. And,
Well, that's
and
the
such.
thing. I would veto that personally.
Yeah.
What you would need to do is, you have 10 call signs for, or maybe you split it up into like 30s. So 1 through 3 as the first digit is skip tracer lead. 4 through 6 is senior, or whatever you guys are going to call it. And then 7 through 9 is either like skip tracer or trainee or whatever.
Yeah. That's why I gave him, I'm like, I don't know if we really need to change it. It's not really an issue, but if you really want rank to reflect, then that was one option. But the downside of it is it looks like cops, and cops will get mad.
Yeah, they will. Please God, don't be afraid to challenge him on things. You guys are equals.
Oh, no, that's why I said, like, I also said we need to focus on, like, we're doing a lot of changes. We need to focus on, the core group of skip tracers. It feels out of whack, and it does not feel healthy. I want to get the core fixed and working well together.
Yeah.
And constantly changing stuff is going to make that harder to do.
I couldn't agree more.
Status check,
So
Casey.
I'm gonna
Code 4.
get to talk to him when I get to talk to him, and we'll go from there. But that is the first thing on the table is this rank thing.
Yeah, and I mean, here's the thing, right? There's only so many skip tracers. I think people, and also it doesn't really matter if skip tracers on a surface level can tell who's what rank. That should be displayed by, you know, how they do their job.
Exactly.
And there's not many situations where someone actually needs to step in and correct something.
Yep, I agree with you, 100%.
All right, well, I mean, I'm giving you guys power to do the things you want to do. So, my opinion, while I am technically in charge of the whole thing, doesn't really matter because unless something's egregious or something affects more than the skip tracer program, I'm probably just going to let you guys do whatever you want.
All right.
Because you guys deserve to have the control over this department. I mean, not only was Bane appointed, but you were elected. So people obviously, respect you enough to care about your opinion and want your say on things to be, decisive.
Code 4. Power doesn't hit me yet.
And that is why I'm gonna give them my best and do it for them because it's at this point it's not for me, it's for them. So.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Who is the Sparks? Are they coming in as security or skip tracer?
Security.
Okay. Who the fuck is this? Why are people excited about this person?
Echo, you can answer that question.
Yeah, their interview is very good. They're very competent. Probably like way overqualified.
Do they have police experience?
United States Air Force experience?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, they're going officer route and they need cross-agency time or something.
Oh.
So they're trying to get that with us.
All right. Well, who knows? Maybe they decide they want to stay.
Yeah.
That is the goal.
It does kind of look
how it
like
goes,
Law.
but I'm not afraid to give them the job with that credential. So.
Okay. All right. Well, sounds good. I'm gonna clock out unless anyone needs me for anything.
No, but
I'll go
Pablo
on
with the
my-
high vis vest.
up?
Look at that.
Yeah, because I'm good like that.
You gonna go take out the
Sure,
trash,
sure.
or go help some people cross the street, or go hunting?
Right, so I've done hunting already. Wait, hunting who?
What do you mean who? You hunt? Like,
What?
Casey, status check.
yeah, it's a what?
I'm Code 4,
Right, hunting
but
what?
beef supports domestic violence.
Animals?
That's a wild thing to
Well,
say
I'm
on
gonna do
radio.
that, that's
That's
not nice.
wild.
That's what I said.
What do you mean it's not nice?
Witness statement.
Hunting animals is bad, you know, it's cruel.
Me, and then beef said, "You're just
Uh-huh.
being
Well,
a
I'm gonna
baby."
go use the bathroom before I leave for the
They
day.
got into a little
Oh, that's
scuff.
fine. It's
You know, it's
spotless.
like a mutual comment. I didn't even have my hands up. He just beat me down.
That's true.
Excuse me. Okay. All right. Pablo.
He's on his way.
I cleaned it. Well, most of it.
Did you?
Yeah, I cleaned most of it up. Yeah, it's just the shit stains.
Okay. All right. I mean it. Okay. All right.
Look. Come here. I even put lavender soap in them things as well.
right? But with no water, so I need to fix that.
Yeah, maybe contact the Los Santos water and power.
I got this. Do you know what? Let me tell you something. The mayor, right? He's looking for some workers.
Yeah, he is. I know.
Yeah. And I called him earlier, just to inquire just a little bit, and he said something about hard work, labor. No, I said, listen, labor is a piece of piss for me, but hard work, I work hard all the time. I said, I work at the FIB. I'm the best fucking janitor there ever has been, right? So that's interesting for him.
Uh-huh.
So maybe I can get into like the water business. I can fix the water here.
I don't think you need to join the Department of Water and Power to fix the water here, Pablo.
Why not? It'll give me experience. Work experience, I call it.
I know, but you don't need to do that to fix the water. You just need to call someone to fix the water.
But I want to do it myself, you know? It's cheaper that way. I'm thinking about the cost, sir. You got to think about this. The cost.
Uh-huh.
You could trust me to deal with it. I've even tried to fix the TV downstairs in the grand lobby.
Oh, let's go take a look.
Yeah. I'm making some progress.
Oh, I'm sure that's what I'm about to see.
Oh, yeah. You're going to be proud.
Yeah, I bet.
No one is safe. No one is safe.
I'm gonna go take a... What?
She said no one is safe.
Yeah, I heard her. Okay.
Everybody. I'll make sure they're safe. So, like I said, I've been making some progress.
Why do you have compressed air?
Oh, it's my welding kit.
That's a welder?
Yeah, in front, yeah.
Okay. You know what? I'm sure whatever you do, it can't be worse than it already was.
Exactly. So, and you know what? If it gets even worse, I'll just get a new TV ourselves. You know what I mean? I'll go pay for it myself.
Okay. Yep. Keep it up, Pablo.
Appreciate you, boss.
Keep up the good work. Expands eyes like in the TVs. Time is running. All right, 42 time. 008 is 1042.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
You guys behave, all right? Don't do anything I want to do.
We won't.
That boy.
Pablo, just don't do anything, all right?
So I got this all under control.
Okay. All right. Well, I gotta go do work stuff, and then I will. I'll probably stream the. I don't know. I might stream the meeting on the hour that I have off. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Probably. Maybe. 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 All right, I'll raid Letter Goose. Why is that? Can't capitalize R in raid. All right, chat. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna be live on Friday, not tomorrow, because tomorrow is my day off, and I'm gonna enjoy it, and I'm gonna play PUBG with people and have fun. Hopefully I can catch a BCSO stream on Friday. You may. You may, you may not. Who friggin' knows, dude? Who friggin' knows? But you guys have a good night, okay? Appreciate everyone hanging out. If you're new to the stream, drop a follow. If you're not new to the stream and you have a subscription, maybe an Amazon Prime, I'd appreciate you giving that to me this month. That'd be really cool. I'd really appreciate that. It helps me out a lot. We're gonna be Partner Plus ends this month, so next month, we're really gonna need all the help we can get. Yeah. So have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Avoid stressful things, and do things that make you happy. Goodbye. Thank you for watching. Have a good night.